probably going to come out at a bad time for some people and a good time for others. Those cautions create opportunities for these teams. Somebody can pounce on it.
Are we live?
Two tire stop, something to get track position, much like we saw Ryan
I think we're live.
in the Xfinity race yesterday and pounce on their first win of the season and surprise somebody.
And I also think it presents that opportunity
Chester sees
for a guy
something
who doesn't
up
know any
there.
better. Ty Gibbs, or you talk about Ryan Sieg yesterday, just to
What do you
put themselves
see?
in a position to have a chance to win, because they're not worried about the boundaries. They're just going to go as fast as they can go. And we saw that yesterday. Almost resulted in
He's
a win
like
for Ryan
crying.
Sieg.
Yeah, there have been some that have had their first career win here. We saw William Byron headed over.
What is it,
the
Chester?
pressure of winning a championship, he doesn't seem to think about it. But until he does that, Kevin, no matter how many wins you have, right? He's already got it racing with a guy like Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson in the Hendricks.
Well, what is up, everybody? We have the Texas race today. So how y'all doing? Y'all ready for some racing at Texas?
Focus. All right, what are we going to do next week? What are we going to do next week? And that doesn't happen until the week of the race. So I don't think they think about it right now. It's when they go in the media center and they have that winner.
What's up, Lucas? How you doing today?
Know that your resume isn't completely full until you have that championship column filled. I live that.
Chester, what's
You have
wrong?
to answer it every year, and until 2014, you finally did.
There's
put your
nothing
guard
up
down.
there.
So, finally, I don't have to answer.
You're
that
barking at
question
nothing.
anymore, but it's a tough scenario with the way that the point system is in today's world.
Well, I think you're spot on there, but the thing you do have to be mindful
He
of
started
is
freaking
when
out
it
about
goes
it right
back,
before I
pressure's
started
on, the
streaming,
money's
which
on
kind
the
of
line for
sucks,
these
because
playoffs,
if
for the
I
championship
started
we're talking
streaming and then he
about,
freaked out about it, I could look at the video and see what he was freaking out about.
That means you better be
I
good
genuinely
at
think he's
something. If
freaking
you're
out
not,
about
you better
nothing.
have some good notes, because the next time around, the money's on the line.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm ready for some racing here today. I'm excited for this. I think it's going to be a good race. People hate Texas, but I think it's, I mean, the fall race was really pretty good, you know?
Because there could be some screws. We've had cautions, double-digit cautions.
The fall race last year was really good.
I just want to have a versatile car. I want to be able to run the bottom or the top.
Do we see a Dega flip
Feel
next week?
comfortable doing that.
Probably.
That's really the biggest key for me.
Just like you heard Keselowski say, it's spot on. Exactly what he said. Brad Keselowski told us that you need to be able to move around and go out of the air in front of the car in front of you. But I think turns 1 and 2. That is Calamity Corner. It's a very wide entrance, very hard to navigate, find your marks. There's really not a very good focal point for lifting areas and things like that. That changes as
Dude,
the tires wear
what are you
out.
barking
Turns
at?
1 and 2 for me has always been a tricky corner.
We'll hear from William Byron during the race. Couldn't make it here in time. You guys enjoy the broadcast. We always enjoy listening to you. Let's head over to Michael Waltrip, and he's with a familiar champion of the sport who's back racing in this race today. Michael?
Yes, I am, Chris. I'm with JJ, as it says on his car. The boys just described this racetrack as treacherous and sketchy. Would you agree?
I can confirm that, and then I would add a narrow lane. So once you gather it up, you're in the marbles, and what happened to me yesterday is what happens.
Well, you're
Jimmy
starting
JJ.
I think there's a long way to go forward, and I know you can do it.
Yeah, I mean, I have very little experience in this car, so I really just want to log laps, get a good feel for things. And as I continue to run 1.5 miles this year, I can then help Legacy Motor Club with more technology, more data.
You look really healthy.
Thank you. I feel healthy.
Dude, that's Jimmy Johnson. Let's see who's next. Hey, Ty Dillon. Welcome to the Cup Series again. How you doing?
Glad to be back. It's been a busy week. We just had our third child, my wife. And
Hello,
I,
good
so
afternoon,
it's been a
Samuel
great
Wilson. What's
week.
up, Matt? How you doing?
Finished it up with a good run with our Seabest Camaro.
You named him Bear.
Yeah, he's a bear. He came out quick. My wife did awesome. What I'm doing today is nothing compared to what she did, so I'm proud of her. I miss you guys. I'll be home tonight.
That's so cool that you got to say hi to the Bear. We got a buddy named Bear, and he is a big NASCAR fan and loves the racing action. I was looking for Austin Hill. You're a safety worker.
Yeah, I'm hoping we find him before the race gets started here.
He's having a heck of a year in the Xfinity Series.
Yeah, pretty good. He's back here pretty far back on the Cup side, so hopefully we can work forward.
What kind of advice would you have for him if you see him?
Hold it wide open, hope it sticks.
Right on. You got JJ back here.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to keep him in mind us all day.
Good to see you, bud.
Yeah, thank you.
Awesome start. Kaz Brava, I like your gold wheels, buddy.
Yeah, Gold Wheel's looking good here in Texas.
Yeah, how do you like this track?
I like it. It's fast. Fastest place we go, I think. Feels like it.
Well, I'm really glad to see you, and I'm going to run down the pit road here. Watch how fast I am. Hi, Haley.
Hey, what you been doing?
Brian Vargas crashed lap 1 in Valencia today. Almost lost his front bumper. He finished
Some on Masters Day. I
12th.
shot a 94 at the 500 Club the other day.
A 94? Is that your first time dipping into the 90s?
Close. You're at the 500 Club, right?
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah.
I like to play there a lot.
Yeah, that's what I hear. So
Maybe I'll see you there. I'll buy you a beer. Hey, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., can I get in the team picture?
Yes, Mikey.
Come on. All right. Good to see you. Have fun.
Mike, thanks, Mike.
Okay. I got to send it to break, Ricky. I would ask you a couple questions, but I know you're going to stay at the sketch. And fun, crazy, but have fun. All right. We're going to go to break. When we come back, we're going to have the opening ceremonies here at Texas Motor Speedway.
Cracked windshield? Schedule with Safelite, and we'll come to you to fix it. This customer was enjoying her morning walk. We texted her when we were on our way, and she could track us and see exactly when we'd arrive.
I have a few more minutes. Let's go.
We came to her with service that fit her schedule.
You must be Pascal.
Nice to meet you. We got right to work with a replacement she could trust. We come to you for free. Schedule now for free mobile service at Safelite.com.
Safelite repair, Safelite replace. When anyone in this house wears white, it doesn't stay white for long. White to art class? That's risky.
Art has no rules, Mom.
White with coffee?
A dangerous endeavor.
White to soccer?
I'm not gonna slide tackle.
He's gonna slide tackle.
But now with Tide Oxy White, we can clean our white clothes without using bleach. Even work some colors.
I slide tackled.
I see that. Keep your whites white, even without bleach, with Tide Oxy White. We got this.
What's up?
Who are you?
I'm your inner child.
What's up, Kenneth? How you doing today?
Listen, what you really need in life is some freaking torque.
What?
Horsepower keeps you going, but torque gets you going.
What happened to my inner child craving love and acceptance?
How about you love and accept this? Power shot.
When can I drive?
You already are.
The Dodge Hornet RT, the totally torqued out crossover.
82 degrees in Fort Worth, Texas.
Crunching, mouth watering. Give me that creamy, dreamy, meaty topping, pepperoni popping. Give me that crispy, coating, off the top. Better get you some. Try the trio before it's gone.
With Armor All, a little bit of this protects you from a lot of that.
Jaden, you gotta post your
Less
pics.
work, more clean. Buy $20,
Unless you already
get 5
did.
back through May 31st.
Oh, wait, no.
So how are
That
critics
was
reacting
Don.
to Animal Control? 3 words. Hilarious workplace sitcom. All new Wednesday on Fox.
This is the make or break moment. Not just for the day, but for the years to come. This is where a race isn't just about the race. It's about the doors that open. The number of fans wearing your number. This is the chance to carve your name into the history books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
ML Eddies has stood in the Fort Worth stockyards since 1941. Back when all roads were brick and boots.
What's this
were
link
made
you
by
sent,
hand.
Andy?
The smell of leather cut long ago still clings to the air. It's here where generation after generation purchase custom saddles like a rite of passage.
The dude thinks there's something outside,
The
and
names
there's
in the
not.
book aren't customers.
He's tweaking right
The
now.
ties to the past. A past that's proud and everlasting. Always on display. Texas is handmade. Dirt dust.
Is this the,
golden light.
Oh, this is the Euro series? Oh, no, not the Euro series, but just some sort of European series.
It's something you can't buy. A place where they know a seat isn't somewhere to rest, but to get to work. Not for the fame or the praise, but because, like ML Eddies, that's what
Looks
they've
like some
always
good
done.
racing.
This is Texas.
Well, a couple of drivers enjoy coming here more than others. 3-time Texas winner Denny Hamlin. He's led laps at every race this season. Joey Logano, 2-time champ. His Texas win came on a late pass 10 years ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as you are able and remove your hats as veterans render a hand salute. Presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome owner and founder of Joe Gibbs Racing, Coach Joe Gibbs.
Hey!
If we could, before we pray, if we could remember the Labonte family. Bob Labonte went home this past week. Let's keep them in our prayers. If we could pray. Father, we just want to thank you. We serve an all-powerful, all-knowing, all-loving God. You made each and every one of us. We're no accidents. And you made us special and different, and you want to have a personal relationship with each one of us. We thank you for that. And the fact that you loved us enough to send your son to this earth. He lived a perfect life. You allowed him to go to that cross, forgiving us of our sins, and rising and going back to be at the right hand of God and giving us a path back to you. We love you. We pray for the day to be a safe day on the racetrack and travel home. We pray for everyone that's out supporting us and defending us around the world so we can live and have a great day like this. We love you and thank you for Jesus. Amen.
Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the Texas Boys Choir.
We were busy last night. We won last night. 350 attacks defeated. 99% destroyed while in the air. Hurrah! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Let's see who masters it. Thanks for being a part of things here on FS1.
You give, and you give. This tax season you get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get a Samsung Galaxy A15 for only $99, so you can give your janky phone to your kid. Yeah!
Good talk. Turn your tax refund into a U-fund. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
If you think the only thing that really matters...
What happened to the Suns the other night? Which night? I didn't watch
Join us.
Friday's game. They played Friday.
Right now, you can get
Did not
any
watch
large
that game.
pizza for just $12 from Pizza Hut. Any pizza, any crust, $12. That means meat lovers, supreme, or create your own with any toppings, just $12. This deal won't last long, so order any way you want now.
If it's been over 12 months, then it's time to give your cabin air filter a refresh.
Yeah, on Friday night they won against the Kings.
Keep your HVAC
And then
filtering pollen,
Wednesday
dust,
night we
mold,
won against the
and more.
Clippers. It was
Available now
Monday,
at
or no,
Napa
Tuesday
Auto
night that we had that
Parts
shit game.
nationwide.
Yeah.
Experience the supernatural energy of Carlos Santana with Counting Crows. Won This Tour 2024. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
But yeah, I need both a Suns win and a Lakers win, so the Suns can
should you become stranded,
not have to worry about the
ready to
play-in.
signal rescuers.
How long have I been?
12 minutes. Head for the mountains.
Wendy's Orange Dreamsicle Frosty, this takes me back, man.
It's like taking a trip down memory lane.
I didn't know they sold dreamsicles on memory lane.
For the flavor that takes you back, get Wendy's new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty.
TaxAct wants to remind you the tax deadline is almost here, but TaxAct doesn't want to
Watch
alarm
6
you.
races
So
today.
instead, TaxAct is going to gently
Was
remind
the
you.
Japanese Grand Prix last night, or is that next week? Or no, the Chinese Grand Prix.
TaxAct. Let's get them over with.
Yeah, the Chinese Grand Prix is next Sunday at 3 a.m. Eastern time.
NASCAR's best roll into Texas. Here are some of the favorites. Fox Sports welcomes you to the NASCAR Cup Series at Texas Motor Speedway on FS1, where today the key word seems to be apprehension.
My hands have been shaking ever since lap 2, so high commitment here at Texas.
Definitely, this place is one of the more treacherous ones we go to, but I feel pretty good, and hopefully it sticks.
This place is just really sketchy, so it takes a little bit of time for me to get acclimated to it, and just trying to creep up to it and not make a mistake and pull out the back of the car.
It's like that's about the most intense thing you can do or experience throughout a lifetime. It's just it's so on edge, and like you know how much like throttle time you have to run fast, and it's just sketchy, so sketchy.
2 NASCAR Brazil, the Valencia Euro 2 Interlagos, and next the NASCAR America.
NASCAR drivers all season. I'm Mike Choi, along with 9-time Texas winner Kevin Harvick, 3 in the Cup Series. Clint Boyer, a pair of runner-up finishes here in Cup and a Truck Series win. So let me ask the experts, sketchy? This is not something we've heard before this season. These drivers are not confident today.
They are not, and they won't be, because the conditions today are worse than they were yesterday. They practiced in the morning, and now it's sunny, it's hot, and these guys know that they have to take care of their car early because it's going to be really,
Jaden still has
easy
not
to
posted
make
his
mistakes.
picks.
That's such a good point. Mind you, folks, those interviews were done yesterday after practice. Much hotter today. Sun baking down this racetrack. Very sketchy conditions, as some of those guys said. These boys are going to be slipping, sliding around, and we're here for it. Prime example. Some of the best, ladies
How many races in a week have I watched before?
Another
Jaden, post your damn pick!
We've heard those names over and over the years. Both of those guys hit the wall.
When you talk about the ends of the racetrack being very different, turns 1 and 2.
All right, Jaden's win pick is Reddick.
Both of those turns 1 and 2, and that's where I think all the action will be today.
So those 2 crashes represented.
Dom has Kyle Larson, and I have Ty Gibbs.
This Gen 7 car. What is it that's different about this car here?
How many races in a week have I watched? Most.
That's the hard part for Kyle.
Well, let's say a Cup race.
Johnson coming in and not racing every week.
Okay, so let's say a 3 NASCAR race weekend.
It's going to be a tall task for Jimmy Johnson to
an IndyCar race and an F1 race.
That you have to do with this car is you
That'd be 5, and then maybe an IMSA race if that would
run this car well.
Maybe.
Okay, who is that?
So
who's good at that?
maybe at
Larson.
most
We've
6
Hendrick
in a week.
Gibbs, Kyle Larson, William Byron, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell. Keep an eye on him. Who can break up that regime? I look for Tyler Reddick to have a big day today.
All right, you've heard about the usual suspects. Texas is
Bubba and Chastain, that is a on-the-fence type of pick.
Surprises. We may well see one here today. Apprehension, a track the drivers describe as sketchy. Well, let's get this party started.
And now, race fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome head football coach for the TCU Horned Frogs, Sonny Dykes and family.
Welcome to beautiful Fort Worth, Texas. Drivers, start your engine.
Engines are fired. Green flag will drop here in about 10 minutes. The stages for today's race are, all right, stage 1 ends at lap 80. Stage 2 is 85 laps, so that'll be lap 165. And then the final 102 laps are the final stage.
Straps gold to a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does. Boring makes vacations happen. Early retirement.
I was watching the Red Sox just a little bit ago, and when I left off, they were tied. I want to figure out some room to put a Red Sox scoreboard on here, but it's like so cluttered already.
Which is pretty unboring if you think about it.
The Red Sox are Oh, they're up 5-2 now.
There's no
good.
Power up.
We'll be live for the Red Sox tomorrow morning. Yes, on the Boston Marathon Day. It's a tradition. Boston Marathon Day, the Red Sox always play their game at 11 a.m.
Is what you choose to do with it.
So I will be streaming that game.
Gas, hybrid, or all electric. The power is yours.
Thanks for reporting this in person.
Travel influencer.
If I shrink the time, I might be able to move it up. Probably could.
Now what?
It's something I'd have to do while not on stream. Well, not actively live streaming, but yeah.
Tuesday at 9, 8 Central on Fox. NASCAR fans, you earn the driver's seat. What are you waiting for? Sign up for the free NASCAR Fan Rewards loyalty program today at NASCAR.com/fanrewards.
Here's spring. We've been waiting for you because it's time to buy a new Toyota Tundra, gas or hybrid with 1.99 APR for 48 months, plus $1,000 customer cash. Signed, Burdick Toyota in Cicero. See BurdickToyota.com.
You know me, Raz. The Kung Fu Panda.
Rewind 2 minutes for the crash.
In a word, and it's the blam is who's the chameleon. Only the most powerful shape-shifting serpent.
Replay.
This spring, we've been waiting for you because the all-new, completely redesigned 2024 Toyota Tacoma has arrived. Over 40 available, arriving daily. Reserve yours today. Signed, Burdick Toyota in Cicero. See BurdickToyota.com.
Oh wow, great job not showing the replay.
Texas Motor Speedway. Everyone is ready to stake their claim, but only one driver will be the Lone Star. It's the NASCAR Cup Series on Fox. The green flag waves.
Out of here. Danger. Find you.
It does not feel right to feel high nose in traffic. What the hell is he doing?
Blink
Caught in the middle of the pack. Trouble. Hard in the wall.
and get beat.
Further back.
I have a rear tire going down.
Let's go. Keep getting him.
Chester, there's nothing up there.
Dominant driver in a dominant car has dominated Texas.
Is the only thing that matters.
Check the flag right here. Check the flag.
There's nothing up there. There's nothing.
It's Texas.
Just freaking out over
Time to
nothing.
take what's yours.
Welcome back to the Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400 at Texas Motor Speedway. 8 races into the
Chester's been freaking out over something at the window, but there's literally nothing over there. He's just freaking out over nothing.
7 of the 8 races between them. 22 top 10, or top 5s rather. 34 top 10. What a start to the season. And look at the laps led. A huge margin there. And they share the front row with Kyle Larson owning his 3rd straight pole position of the season, a winner here in 2021. And Ty Gibbs, for the 4th time, matches his best career start.
All right, so you have Jaden's picks are Tyler Reddick is Jaden's winner.
When you started practice yesterday, what do you think is going to happen at the start of this race? What do you expect?
Yeah, hopefully I can get the lead, get in there and drive away. So that would be really nice. But hope you guys have a good one up there and then enjoy racing and hope we have a good day.
All right, man. Keep it straight. We'll be watching. Good luck.
Yep. Keep it straight.
Row 2, a Chevy and a Toyota. All Toyota. 2nd row, Christopher Bell has his best start of the season. And Tyler Reddick, the winner here in the fall of 2022.
Tyler Reddick, Born the Boys, up in the booth. You got us? Yes, sir. I got you guys. Man, oh man, got a fast racetrack here. 1.5-mile track. Last time I was on 1.5 miles. You were hot, just like this racing surface.
There's nothing over there. You're freaking out over nothing. You are quite literally freaking out over nothing.
We showed a Camry. We got Bud B in the house, and we're gonna go out there and try and get this 45 back to victory lane. Well, you've certainly been quietly on a roll. I mean, are you ready? You got Beast on the hood of this thing, right? You ready to go to Beast?
Maybe I need to get down to his sight level. Maybe he sees something I
That's what I
don't.
like to do. That's how I like to drive. So we'll be getting after it. That's for sure. I can't wait, man. Good luck out there.
Yeah, no, dude, you're freaking out over fucking nothing. You were freaking out over literally nothing.
Qualifying Ford with Chase Briscoe and last week's winner, William Byron. Jamie?
Kevin, you guys keep talking about the hotness today. The hottest driver in NASCAR, William Byron, coming off his third win of the season so far. And I talked to Rudy Fugle, his crew chief. He expects a lot more of the same. He said this is a fast car. He also said he expects a lot of cautions today, a lot of opportunity to work on this race car to keep up with the changing track conditions. Hey, they figured it out here last time we raced here in the fall. They went to victory lane.
Okay.
Nick is working today, and Dom is in New York City, so it'll be just me and Chester today.
Like Ryan Blaney has been extremely good here at Texas Motor Speedway. 8 top 10s in his last 10 starts at this racetrack, including a win in the 2022 All-Star race. He is carrying momentum off of a 5th place performance last week. And a good practice session yesterday, the team told me if the crew moves up on the track today like they anticipate it will, that will be their strength. That is what they want to have happen to see Ryan Blaney get his first win of the year.
Row 5, a pair of Toyotas, Martin Truex Jr., 3 times a runner-up here in Texas, and Bubba Wallace, who led the most laps here in last fall's race and finished 3rd.
Row 6, we have 3-time Texas winner Denny Hamlin and last year's runner-up Ross Chastain. Larry?
Yeah, I think it's been well documented. This is a fast mile-and-a-half racetrack, but what makes it unique, the two ends are very different. Now, a goal of the track this fast is to get the rear of the car down for aerodynamics. Texas creates challenges for that. Let's go to our Toyota Camry car, cutaway car, and let's talk about what goes on in the rear of the car. Now, you're going to see right here, you're going to see the 2 left rear and the right rear coilover shock assemblies. But let's focus on the right rear. As it goes into the corner, you see the spring compressing as well as the shock. Internally, there's a travel stop inside that shock. Now, as the shock travels, that polyurethane spacer, it's okay to hit that. But if you travel it too much, it bottoms out in that shock, metal to metal, and across those bumps in 3 and 4, it de-wedges the car, guys, and makes it very loose. In the perfect world, you love to travel one way in one end and one way in the other.
Well, we're definitely not living in a perfect world here in Texas, guys, because this is a really, really unique racetrack. The biggest thing that these guys had to decide overnight, how much slower is the pace going to be? How much can I lower my car? Well, we're going to see if they got it right here at the beginning, because you want the car as low as possible in 3 and 4, maybe touching those bump stops just a little bit. But, man, if you touch them too much, you're going to be in big trouble.
It is because it's very bumpy down in 3 and 4. You hit one of those bumps, bottoms that shock out like Larry's talking about, the rest is history. Goodbye.
And when we got to the track this morning, it was 64 degrees and full clouds. Now it's up to 86. It is buggy, and the track temp 117 degrees. Pole sitter Kyle
All right, the lights are off on the pace car. We're getting ready to go. Kyle Larson's on pole. Ty Gibbs starting second. Ty Gibbs is my pick to win the race today. Kyle Busch starting all the way back in 35th, so that's just fucking lovely. I feel like the glory days are over. Well, the glory days have been over, but I feel like even the somewhat glory days are pretty much over.
Cold and overcast, and the track was green, so it had a lot of grip to go along with that speed, so you don't really get that sensation. But here today, like I've felt on edge. You know, it definitely doesn't hurt when you can go to 20-something, a few days ago.
Wow. This is edgier than Indianapolis.
Well, the sensation of speed here is just so high in the corners.
That was yesterday. 30 degrees hotter today.
Dropping to 37.
Very different. Going to be even slicker.
Great.
3 stages, 80, then 85, then 102.
Fuel window is 68 to 72 laps, so in each of these stages there will be green flag pit stops.
We have to take care of our race car right here, because turn 1 and 2 is going to be different with all the traffic, with all the heat in the racetrack.
Alrighty, y'all.
Been a handful, but guess what?
You ready for some racing? Let's do this.
More of a handful today, so you better be ready.
Let's get going.
Track position, that clean air, just like Ty Gibbs told us about, that is so important.
And
Nascar is in. They address themselves.
The green flag is in the air. We are racing from Texas.
A very orderly start. Nobody jumping out of line.
Well, And we saw the horsepower right off the bat. We talked about it yesterday, the horsepower in that 5 car and how good that thing handles down the straightaway. Just drive away from Ty Gibbs through the middle of 1 and 2 and off of turn 2.
Well, I saw it through the middle, and what I saw was the loud pedal. That right foot stayed down further on the 5 than it did Gibbs on that outside. That's hard to do. You drive in door to door, not knowing the grip level in your race car or anything else. That was a smart heads-up move, veteran move by Ty Gibbs. Let's go ahead and settle in here. Make sure we got the grip we were looking for.
Single file back to 7th. Cindric and Wallace, Ford in a Toyota battle. Truex looking on. That's for 8th place.
Well, I'm really
Who do you think will win stage 1? Larson. I think Larson will be the Mr. 69 too. I think Larson's been Mr. 69 the last 2 weeks.
Yes, look at this. Still, I don't have it sorted out. That was all stacked up behind Chastain, just right in front of this pack.
3 drivers had to start in the rear. Kyle Busch in a backup car. Jimmy Johnson after crash repairs, and Kaz Grala changed a steering rack after yesterday's qualifying.
Why do you call him that,
We've seen this
Jaden?
racetrack run 2 races now. They did not put any resin in the second groove.
You cannot get a redo.
The second groove already been run in the Xfinity cars and in the Truck Series. So you see
that's not how that
really
works.
Comfortable being able to go up there right off the bat.
That was super close with Todd Gilliland. We still don't have it sorted out back here.
10th place. Truex and McDowell.
Well, right now these guys are all filling out their race cars. They've not running this much traffic. We talked about the heat in the racetrack. They're all wondering if the adjustments that they made on their car are better or worse. And it's tough to get comfortable in the first part of this
I
race.
like ass stain better. Like ass dash stain. Like ash space stain. Because then you have a stain on your ass.
It is just an intense first few laps.
Well,
Just a little bit louder, got
see the
you.
speed in this racetrack, you see that clean air and what it does for you. Getting strung out, getting this.
Is that better? I don't want to turn it up too loud, like I said.
Get on your race car. The leaders had that first. These guys that didn't, mired back in traffic, still stuck 2, 3 wide.
Well,
Look at this clean air up here.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna see some fall off today. We're gonna see the handling really come into play. We talked to the drivers, and the tires fall off, and the cars really start to get up on top of the racetrack. And so these first few laps are great, and everybody's settled in and feeling everything out. But it is not going to get better for them behind the wheel.
Race the racetrack. I don't think I've heard those words since we were at Darlington last year.
Well, you have to settle into a rhythm here, and you have to be comfortable with where you're at with your car. You see all these guys running the bottom of 1 and 2. That is not where they're going to wind up by the time this first run is over. I think they're going to be up the racetrack. Larson's already looking around up front through the middle of the racetrack through 3 and 4. I think by the end of the day, especially through 1 and 2, you're going to be up the racetrack, and you see Todd Gilliland up in that second lane. Right side's right on those hatch marks through the corner, and that's what the place that has the most grip.
Gilliland and Ty Dillon battling back there. So Chase Elliott, 21st, with Corey LaJoie. Elliott up 3 spots since the start. Justin Haley has gained the most spots, 6 since the start of this race. He's 26th.
Right along with 7-time champion Jimmy Johnson. Struggling so far this weekend. Been rough. Been around backwards in the wall in practice. Got a long road to hoe today.
Yeah, and it's just not an ideal situation for Jimmy Johnson to come in and run these races. I think he came to one of the hardest racetracks to show up and run this car. See him starting to downshift there through the middle of 1 and 2, but he is learning every lap, and it's just going to be a long day for him.
11th and 12th. Truex started 9th. He's dropped 2. Hamlin down 1. From where he started at 11th.
You see Larson take off and hide. I expected that after the 5 car. But Gibbs, Ty Gibbs, the 54 car is holding pace with him quite well. They're driving off and separating themselves from 3rd, Christopher Bell.
Well, what we're showing right here is Brad Keselowski struggling. See Kyle Busch going by.
This dude's just going to be staring at my window the entire race.
On the pre-race show, he has lost 10 positions and struggling.
Because he is convinced that there is something outside that is going to eat him.
What would these RFK cars do? We talk about Brad Keselowski's record here in Texas, but it has not been good to start this race.
Here.
Well, all right.
Will this help you out, Chester? If I let you
Busch
go
right
up
there
there
on the
you
inside.
can
He
see
was
that there's
also
nothing.
involved in a spin out and hit the wall and practice backup car for Kyle Busch in the 8.
There's nothing.
32nd and 33rd.
Nothing up there.
Not good.
There is nothing.
Kyle Larson with a 1-second lead on Ty Gibbs, who has a further 2.5 on his teammates Christopher Bell. And then Tyler Reddick and Chase Briscoe, the top 5 after 11 laps in Texas.
No, he just is still. He's still very.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotictu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up.
Jackson Holiday just got his first MLB hit.
Just your background. Once daily Sotictu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotictu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotictu can lower your ability to fight infections.
He's protecting me from being eaten?
Serious
Yeah.
infections, cancers including lymphoma,
I guess
muscle
so.
problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred.
Dude
Tell your
is
doctor if you have an
convinced
infection,
that
liver, or
there's
kidney
something
problems,
outside
high
that
triglycerides,
is-
or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotictu is a TYK2 inhibitor.
That is going to
TYK2 is
end
part
our
of the JAK
days.
family. It's not known as Sotictu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotictu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotictu.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
1 in 8 people have worked at a McDonald's. That's a lot of technical skills, people skills,
Hi, welcome to McDonald's.
and lifelong skills learned on the job and off that 1 in 8 will always have.
Can Sugar Ray Leonard do everyday tasks wearing boxing gloves?
Happy birthday.
And now putting on his new ArchFit Skechers Slip-ins. You just step in and go with comfort that will knock you out. Try new ArchFit hands-free Skechers Slip-ins.
File 100% free with TurboTax Free Edition. Roughly 37% of taxpayers qualify. Form 1040 and limited credits only. See how at turbotax.com. That's me!
Men tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, there's a great before and after. Then there's the after. That boost you get when you look and feel your best. And that's why more men choose Just for Men.
It's Kubota Orange Days. Shop the year's biggest selection of Kubota equipment and get 0% APR for 84 months or up to $3,300 off select compact tractors. Find your nearest dealer at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
16 laps complete in the Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400 in Texas. Sir Kyle Larson minding the gap, 1 second up on Ty Gibbs, but they are pulling away from the rest of the field. The gap now another 3 and a third seconds back to Christopher Bell. We talked to a number of drivers competing this weekend about where the preferred line is in the corners here in Texas.
I think the preferred groove will still be your normal Texas bottom. First half of the race is going to be right around the bottom. By the end of the race, I think you'll see the top be really fast.
Probably the bottom for a little while, and then it's going to move a little bit wider. How wide is it going to get? We don't know.
Well, I would have thought it was going to be on the bottom, but the
He's
top
staring.
is
His
coming in.
hearing is 50 times better than yours. He knows something is there or was there.
Winter, no telling what the asphalt's changed.
Yeah, the shitty thing is that,
I have no idea.
like he started freaking out about the window literally right before I started streaming. Like if he had freaked out after I started streaming, and like if he had started freaking out after I started streaming, then like maybe rewind and like see what he was freaking out about. But I just have no clue.
He's going to catch the back of this field, and he's going to have to go somewhere besides the bottom. So I think that second groove will come in.
Let's check with Larry Mack.
Yeah, Mike, Chase Briscoe in the 14 car. He's running 5th right now. And as you
I just ordered
documented,
pizza.
The pace has fallen off almost.
That should be here in a little bit.
Laps. What Chase Briscoe has started doing now, because the speeds are down, he has started downshifting the 4th, getting into 1 and 2, and then grabbing 5th down the back straightaway. He stays in 5th gear all the way through the faster end of 3 and 4, but he definitely started shifting getting into one about 5 or 6 laps ago.
Yeah, and once somebody starts doing that, then everybody will start to recognize, okay, I have things that I can do different tools in my car to be able to downshift. Once this second groove gets burned in a little bit, and I don't think
Chester is taller than you, more handsome, richer, has better senses, and will kick your ass and eat my pizza. Well, he will eat my pizza. He does have better senses than me. He is more handsome than me. Richer, it depends on what you define as rich. Because, like, he has infinite money in his world because there is no money in his world. You know? For dogs, no dogs have money. So everyone's just on an equal playing field for dogs, financially.
Everybody anticipating the racetrack probably not.
I guess in that sense, he is richer than me.
We'll see these guys start to dial their cars in and do things a little bit different.
I don't know if he'll kick my ass. He has bitten me sometimes, but
Point taken, Denny Hamlin. He ran that outside. You see the momentum.
I don't think he'll kick my ass.
Running down the backstretch on his teammate Truex Jr. Starting to see the
Mercy, on the other hand, would kick my
the
ass.
racetrack more and more and more in 3 and 4. I think he's consciously starting to set himself up, getting a good feel for the grip.
And he's not taller than me.
As he starts to approach his lap traffic.
So the gap first and second has remained very constant at a full second. How far do you need to be behind another car when you can consider yourself to be in clean air here?
Yeah, well, you're going to be really the leader's the only one that's going to be in clean air.
So do you guys like this like stream setup that I've been doing the last, like I started this at Bristol. So it's been a month that I've been doing this stream setup now. Do you guys like it better than the other one where I'm just showing my whole screen? I personally do like it better. I think it looks better.
With the good handling cars and the bad handling.
Yeah, he will bite my
It's
ass.
not like it's a cakewalk to just drive around in. Those guys are racing for that lead lap material position, and they're going to make it hard on you. They're going to try to make it wide. They're going to try to make you tight behind them.
Yeah, Texas sucks too.
Your race car.
No, I think it will get more racy.
Outside doesn't mean they're going to pull up there and just let you go. They're going to block you and force you
Because
to
the
do something they're not.
bottom is the dominant line right now. But I think it will get more racy.
Green and pole sitter Kyle Larson has led from the drop of the green flag. The gap back.
Kyle Busch is in 35th.
Still exactly 1 second.
If you have wet AMD, you never want to lose sight of the things you love. Some things should stand the test of time. Long-lasting Eylea HD could significantly improve your vision.
It's over, Jaden. The glory days are over.
And can help you go up to 4 months between treatments.
No, I do think Kyle will get a
If
win
you have
this
an
year.
eye
I
infection,
do,
eye
but
pain or redness, or allergies to Eylea
it's just
HD, don't use. Eye injections like
terrible
Eylea
start.
HD may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, or rare but severe swelling of blood vessels.
I wouldn't even
in the
consider
eye.
this the start of
An
the season
increase in
anymore.
eye
We're in the
pressure has
season. We're
been
deep into it
There's
now.
an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. The most common side effects were blurred vision, cataract, corneal injury, and eye
Got passed by
flutters.
Ty Dillon. Did he really?
Still
Jesus
so much
fucking
to
Christ.
see. If you are on Eylea or a similar type of treatment, ask your retina specialist about Eylea HD today for the potential for fewer injections.
We're Ram, and when trucks are what you do Truck Month better than anyone else.
If I were Kyle, I'd just
You
go
do
and
trucks
fucking
that
park
work
it right
harder
now.
and
Ain't no
play
reason to be
harder.
driving this shit.
And you do trucks that win by breaking every
If you
rule.
ain't gonna
of
even
what a
try
truck
to
should
give me
be.
a competitive
So this
car,
Truck
then why
Month,
should I
what
race
you should
for you?
do is drive a Ram. Trucks are what we do.
During Ram Truck Month, get new rollback manufacturer's pricing with lower starting MSRPs plus 1,000 bonus cash on 2024 Ram heavy-duty trucks.
Give me that gooey, crispy, crunchy, mouth-watering. Give me that creamy, dreamy, meaty, topping, pepperoni popping. Give me that crispy, coated, holy Papa John. Better get you some. Try the trio before it's gone.
Meet Ultimate Hybrid, advanced ceramic and wax technology. The best of both worlds, but better. Only from Mothers.
At Ace, your backyard is right in our backyard.
So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds or wrangle those leaves. Go to the best place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, Steel, and Scott's. No warehouse store can match the convenience of your neighborhood Ace. So stop on by or order online and we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Or we'll deliver it the same day. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
What does it take to become a legend? Generations of victory.
One of the great masters of the sport.
Motor oil in your veins. Does it take irrational confidence?
I see nobody answered my question though. Do you guys like this like setup better than when I was just showing like my whole screen?
Becomes a memory.
Because personally, I like it better. But
or maybe it's simply knowing that new legacies are built one lap at a time.
Or does it just not matter to you guys? You guys just don't care. Oh, you did answer?
In Texas, Kyle Larson has the Xfinity fastest lap of the race so far. Nice to see all three makes represented.
You did not answer.
In that fast five. While we were away, Ryan Blaney moved up to 5th place, and Denny Hamlin moved into the top 10.
Well, you see that fastest lap right there, 3/10 better. Kyle Larson, he was like, man, I want all the smoke.
You did not answer, Jaden. That's a lie.
3/10 faster than the next guy. That just shows the speed of his car.
Well, he's starting to...
You said that you don't see Kyle Busch anymore?
What do I do?
Cass Grolin replaced a steering rack after yesterday's practice. Will be the first car to go one down as Ross Chastain moves up to 13.
Yeah,
it works.
Struggling with the handling of his car. He's been
that was your answer, Jaden?
Headed the wrong direction, and now we're.
I didn't answer my question. That was a totally different thing.
Move around, in my opinion. He's going to go to the bottom right here, but eventually he's going to be at a point where he's not as much faster, and they don't move over for him. He's going to have to move around the racetrack.
Well, he's going to have a busy month of May with NASCAR and the Indy 500 earlier this year in a relaxed setting. Michael Waltrip talked with Kyle Larson about it.
I've tested twice, once at Indy and then here at Phoenix. You're just feeling the speed and the G-forces was crazy, but at the same point, like, it didn't feel that different to me than our next-gen cars.
What are the expectations for the Indy 500?
Expectations.
Oh yeah, Kyle Busch was the previous background. He was.
How difficult it
I mean, he
is
still
and
is.
how experienced
I
all
can't
those
show you
drivers
guys
are.
right
I
now.
would like to just have a nice
If I leave the
game
if I leave this
experience,
scene
all
and switch to my
that,
computer
enjoy
screen, it'll
my
reset the
time,
timer.
and then try to go
But
600
yes,
go
Kyle
past
Busch
that.
is still my desktop.
Denny Hamlin's making his pit stop under green along with John Hunter Nemechek and Ryan Preece. Now a half dozen more to pit road.
Yeah, you know it's going to bring them all down. Once one does it, they all follow. Have to. Denny Hamlin on the move. You know Truex, we saw him backing up. He needs some adjustments.
Yeah, and the guys who pitted first, we saw Denny Hamlin come to pit road first. Here comes
Alrighty,
our leader,
Larson's
Kyle
pitting. So Ty Gibbs will take the lead for now. I'm assuming he will be pitting too. Well, everybody has to pit in the stage at some point, so yeah.
They're pretty even to the cars around him. No big complaints, Regan.
Well, the 5 car of your leader, Kyle Larson, right now is just a little bit tight in turns 3 and 4. That started happening about 5 laps ago.
Well, and a lot of that started happening because he started catching traffic, and you see Tyler Reddick's crew. Great shot from the spoiler right there, watching those guys do their work.
Well, you saw Gibbs on your pylon. Gibbs and Bell, teammates stayed out. Bell actually pitted this lap. Gibbs still out there. A little bit difference in strategy.
So Ty Gibbs becomes the second leader of this race. Larson led the first 35 laps.
Well, Ty had a huge lead over the cars that were behind him, so it's allowing him to run a little bit further, try to have a little bit fresher tires.
I don't like this Gibbs staying out. He's mired in traffic. Larson is...
Ooh, oh man! Something's on fire. That's probably gonna be a caution.
Looks like a little bit of a gas spill.
Maybe not.
One car was was leaving.
Hold on, this is important. See, Gibbs is wanting to come in. They're ready. He's still on the racetrack. He's gonna have to come through. That probably told him to
I
go
guess
around
no
another
caution.
line.
That was a big fire on pit road.
Time in this traffic.
Absolutely.
His pit stall is just
I don't
after
know why
the
that
pit
wasn't the
stall that
caution.
was on fire. That fire has now been extinguished.
Okay, yeah, they got it extinguished quickly, but like, I don't know. That probably should have been a caution.
Well for them. If you look over your shoulder, that's at pit road. Look over your shoulder here on the racetrack, and he is in a ton of traffic.
And he's got to battle cars that now have fresh tires, as well as the ones he's trying to lap.
And you see him trying to protect himself right there to not have Brett Keselowski get underneath him because he's going to come to pit road right here.
Fire.
6, 7 drivers have yet to pit.
Careful.
Here he comes.
He got her rolled up. That's a really hard pit road to come around, especially in the traffic and everything that he had to hold the pace. Then all of a sudden you get around the corner and oh, there it is.
All right, that'll hand the lead to Chase Elliott. Gibbs on pit road. Riga.
Like Ty Gibbs was good early on with the race car, but as the run went on, he started to develop a free condition. By the end of the run, he was free everywhere on the racetrack, he told his guys.
Well, that's what we expected. Exactly what Regan just reported was the right rear tire to start to get up and the car start to slide around. You see trouble on the left rear. This is getting from bad to worse right there on the pit stop.
A long stop for Ty Gibbs. Chase Elliott the leader. Todd Gilliland second. Ty Dillon, Austin Hill, Daniel Hemrick, all of whom started outside the top 20 and now have the lead without yet making a pit stop.
Yeah, and that's really been the Achilles heel of a lot of these weeks when that 54 car has been so good to be able to perform on pit road like that. We've seen him bite it a couple times and have to battle back all day instead of stay up there in the front for the lead.
We saw in the bug.
All right, my food's on the way.
He was virtually close to Larson within striking distance as they were getting to that traffic before the pit stops. Now it's almost a half a track behind.
Well, it was over a second a lap right there, and then you saw all the trouble on the pit stop, and it really put him behind.
So now just Elliott, Gilliland, Hill, and Hemrick remain on the racetrack without having made this first pit stop.
Casgralla has a pass-through penalty for pitting outside the pit box.
Larson up to third, and Bell.
Chase Elliott's the current leader right now, but he's supposed to pit.
Look how far Bell is ahead of, don't mean to keep beating this, but look how far he's ahead of Gibbs, the third place car of Bell, and he wasn't even in sight before this pit stop, cycle of pit stops.
Well, right now, Clint.
Yeah, look how far it is.
Yeah, it's definitely a long ways, and right now.
Jaden, I don't even want to talk about it.
30-26.
It's a heartbreaking thing for me. It's a sore subject.
To Larson.
Chase Elliott was 21st before the pit stop cycle began. Been out there for 44 laps, along with Gilliland, Hill, and Hemrick. 15 drivers on the lead lap. Of course, that will cycle once Elliott and Gilliland make those stops. Chase Elliott grinding it out with the lead here, 45 laps in Texas.
You give, and you give. This tax season you get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get a Samsung Galaxy A14 on them, and you are 2 doors down. Oh no, I'm here for the free phone.
Turn your tax refund into a U-Fund. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
This season, Toyota Racing is looking for jaw droppers.
Break from Martin Truex right there, the fastest lap of the day.
Iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. And quick draw thumbs that leave their own smoke trail. So hold on tight and strap yourself in. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
So you're telling me this bouncer pass gets us into the Creation Museum too? Yep, how cool is that? What are we waiting for? Let's go! Whoa, is that a mastodon? I think so. This is gonna be awesome.
Saturday.
I'm thinking next year I might stream the 24 hours of Daytona, like the whole thing.
Or Michigan takes on San Antonio.
That'd be fun. I thought about doing it this year, but I
Saturday at 7
didn't.
Eastern on Fox.
Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
YP has a new look, new menu items, even more flame smoking good flavor. Try our new Grandma and Grandpa pizzas, subs, salads, and our famous char grilled wings. Order online at myoyp.com. OYP, flame smoking good.
Caution.
Hot sauce. It's a craveable contradiction. Like classy, casual,
Caution's out.
and crazy cool.
Don't know why.
Tajín mild hot
Caution for
sauce.
Johnson.
Spicy with a
Jimmy
hint
Johnson
of
spun
lime.
out.
It's differente.
Chase Elliott and Todd Gilliland did not make their pit stop, hoping for a caution. They got one. Jimmy Johnson spun coming off turn number 4 to put us under the first caution flag of the day. Watch the 84.
Oh yeah, he's sideways before he even came into the camera frame. So just got to be really careful with this car. There's a huge bump in the middle of 3 and 4 down there. When you run higher up the racetrack, it'll just bounce the car, and all of a sudden it'll be around on those, probably on those limiters.
Jamie?
Yeah, to your point, I just listened to Jimmy Johnson's radio. He said, I'm just awful through the bumps. It's not bottoming out, but it's just awful up there. And you see what happened there once he hit it.
Yeah, and that's just
see the car bounce right there.
And that's just experience in this car. Not having the experience in this car. I mean, you know coming here that you're going to have a tough time running through those bumps because of how rough it is.
I'm thinking of doing I'm thinking I'm gonna make a video. It'll be like a compilation video of like the greatest sports moments that I've seen in person.
Over again for
like
Jimmy
in
Johnson,
person.
learning all these things that these guys are doing.
Kind of like a
on
highlight
daily
reel.
basis. And you think you can go up there and do those types of things, but you can't. It's tough in this car up there.
Now, in the big picture, Elliott, Gilliland, Hill, and Hemrick have not made their pit stop. That means there's only 18 cars on the lead lap. Alex Bowman, I believe, is going to get Chris Buescher is going to get the free pass and get back on the lead lap. But Elliott and Gilliland did what they hoped to do, trap a number of cars one lap down.
Larry, I think this is a perfect thing. I don't think it's just that. I think
All right, that food's here, so I'm gonna go get that.
You expect some of these guys to have to come with them?
I do, because they've got about anywhere from 8 to 10 up to 12 laps on their tires. The only one that has the least amount of tires is Ty Gibbs in that 54 car with about 9 laps. You could see a mixed bag, but to Mike's point, there's only 18 drivers on the lead lap. We know some's going to come and get 4. You may see right sides only. We've already seen what clean air is worth. Being out front is worth a lot.
All right, the pits have not yet opened under this first caution of the day in Texas for Jimmy Johnson's spin.
This season, Toyota Racing is looking for jumpers. Iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. And quick draw thumbs that leave their own smoke trail. So hold on tight and strap yourself in. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
The Earnhardt family has always trusted Bass Pro Shops for all their outdoor needs, and I continue to be a proud customer. I grew up shopping here, and now I love bringing my family here to gear up for all our adventures together. And now, Bass Pro Shops Club members enjoy special savings and earn points towards free gear, which is rewarding when buying what you need for your next adventure. Spending time outdoors with the ones you love, sharing memories, and making new ones, that's an Earnhardt family tradition that I'm proud to carry on.
Well, the pits opened, and the 4 drivers who had not yet made a stop came in, along with Ryan Blaney, Bubba Wallace, Gilliland, the 34 of McDowell, Chastain, and Truex all pitted. Regan.
Well, Mike, a great break for Chase Elliott with that caution coming out, helping him get some track position. Early on, he had no grip with the front or the back of the car, but as the run...
No, I'm not streaming the Suns. NASCAR is priority for me.
The balance isn't terrible, maybe just a little bit too tight with the front of the race car.
NASCAR is priority.
Did not run his fastest lap of the race until lap 47.
I wish that.
Deep in that run.
Yeah, and he had some great...
Like, if the Suns game had started at, like...
up there, so he's definitely got a car with the right track position.
I mean, there's really no start time that they could have done to where I could have streamed it today. Maybe if they started it at, like, 12. But that would never happen because that'd be a 9 a.m. start time.
That's had it is extremely fast. Not very many of them came.
Yeah, Chastain in the 1, they came and did right sides only. Kind of
Actually, no, they're in Minnesota, so it'd be just an hour
Not sure
behind.
if Truex took tires, or did he just come in for fuel and an adjustment? We'll double check.
We think he's got a loose wheel, Mike. We think he's got a loose wheel.
Goodness.
We'll find out right here.
They're going to put tires on it while he's in. But the worst team will restart is 18th. That's how many cars will have on the lead lap for the restart. Here's some audio from the 19.
You have a loose wheel, sorry? Okay. Pull and bring it back. We'll pull 4 on him. Should it stay down? Bring it back, yeah. I am. What do you think I just said?
Yeah, Martin's frustrated because he had to pit the second time, so he's going to have to start tail into the field in order to because he had to pit the second time. He came in with the lap down cars, so bad cycle of events. We saw Martin go backwards at the beginning of the race,
yes.
and now he is going to be at the dead back of the field.
Bad to worse.
Saturday on Fox. The United
How are you, bro?
Football
Hope you're having a good
League
day.
continues with
Yeah, I am having a good day. Chester's having a good day, too.
battle the undefeated Birds
Chester was, you missed it. He was freaking out over something at the window. There was nothing at my window. Right there. Right there. But he was freaking out. He was, like, convinced that there was something that was going to kill us.
Loose wheel, we're told, on Ty Gibson.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is exactly what we talked about earlier, Clint.
That's not good.
This 54 team on pit road has had trouble in these key moments of
Ty Gibbs, my win pick.
Track in the great track position and all the moments that they've had. Now they're back on pit road with a loose wheel. We saw the 19 just come in for a loose wheel, so they definitely
How are you doing, Isaiah?
On a racetrack where track position's hard to come by.
And a car that can win the race.
Exactly. Going to need opportunities, much like we saw this last caution.
But
Jimmy
speaking of the
Johnson.
Suns,
Untimely cautions
how are my
create
boys
those
doing?
opportunities, But it might be deep in the race.
I need a Suns win and a Lakers win to avoid the play-in.
Keep our driver calm.
Suns are up 53 to 35, so
We need to do what we have to do to not get our car.
they're up by 20 points in the
We'll figure
second
out how to
quarter.
get you up, back up.
So it
It's gonna
looks like they
take
pretty
all
much
day
got it,
to
but
get you back up
obviously
there,
you
but
never
we got
know.
a fast car. Let's just not tear it up.
Lakers
Coach was not happy with what he saw.
are winning
Yeah,
against the
I wouldn't
Pelicans, so
either. I
that's
mean,
good.
Two of his teams right there had loose wheels, so easy to do. Not jumping on the pit crew guys, but man, there's a lot that could go wrong. But it definitely, when you have two of your cars on pit road for a loose wheel right there, definitely going to raise the blood pressure a little bit.
So it'll be 25 to go in stage one when we restart. Showing 19 cars on the lead lap, including Busher, who got the free pass. And a bunch of wave arounds getting ready for the
Back green.
Christian Bell got a great start on that outside. Going to be door to door with Marsden. Might lose that battle again. Oh, 3 wide. Cindric up out of the group.
Restarts are so tough here, Clint, because that third lane, you don't want to be up there.
It's a big-ass slice of pizza.
You come up off the corner and have to be in traffic right there, so you got to be really careful with the positioning of the car and what you do on the restarts, but you got to be aggressive.
You missed your baby Chester? Yeah, he's a good boy.
Eighth place here. Blaney Ian Chastain.
Saw Chastain plenty aggressive, as you spoke of, Kevin. He was 3 wide getting into one and won that battle on the bottom, utilizing that preferred groove.
Yeah. We see William Byron. You see the hood flap right there. See him move down to block the run of Chase Elliott behind him, but he was right on the back bumper of Chase Briscoe.
Chastain ran down to the bottom, slid up the racetrack in front of McDowell. Frustration, crossover to McDowell. These guys are duking it out.
But you have to be aggressive on these restarts, Clint, and take everything that you can take. Because right now is the best time to pass. So we know Ross Chastain is very aggressive on the restarts, and he's going to do everything he can to try to make some ground up in a short amount of time.
Well, Chase Briscoe took 2 on the restart. He restarted 7th, passed Byron. He is up to 5th. Byron has dropped 3 since the green flag waved again.
As Hamlin's coming, guys. You see him right there looking to the inside of Tyler Reddick for 3rd. He's come a long ways in a short amount of time. This car is very good on the long run. Eyes out for this 11.
Well, I know track position is really important.
We got 10 people in here. What's up, y'all?
You never know what your car is going to do on a refire with a cycle on the tires.
I want to thank y'all for watching. Everybody drop a like on the stream. We got 6 likes right now. Everyone drop a like.
I talked to Chris this morning. He said, we're bummed because we missed it in qualifying, but don't let that discourage our fans. We are fast. This car has a great balance through 1 and 2 especially. He said, and Denny will figure out 3 and 4 once we're in the race, and that's what he's doing as he's going forward.
Well, the last time Hamlin started 11th was 2 weeks ago in Richmond, which he won. Wallace Todd Gilliland, that is for 10th place. 60 laps complete in Texas as we take you Fox side by side.
Toyota Racing is looking for iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing. Toyota Racing is looking for quick draw thumbs that leave their own smoke trail. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
At the Cracker Barrel, freshly made food at a fair price is just what we do. In fact, we've got over 20 meals under $12, each served with a helping of care. Eat, shop, earn Cracker Barrel rewards.
We got the house!
Pods handles the driving. Pack at your pace, store your things until you're ready, then we deliver to your new home, across town or across the country. Pods, your personal moving and storage team.
It's Kubota Orange Days. Shop the year's biggest selection of Kubota equipment and get 0% APR for 84 months or up to $3,300 off select compact tractors. Find your nearest dealer at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
The lady in black. She's got a thing for tradition, a hankering for history, and she sure likes a good challenge. Well, when Throwback Weekend comes to town, she'll get exactly what she wants and play extra hard to get. Shall we dance? NASCAR Throwback Weekend at Darlington Raceway. Get your tickets now at darlingtonraceway.com.
Saturday on FS1, 2 iconic teams take center stage as Betts, Ohtani, Freeman, and the Dodgers battle Alonso, Lindor, and the Mets. Coverage begins Saturday at 3 Eastern on FS1.
Complete in Texas, where on the restart we had 32 cars on the lead lap with all the drivers that took the wave around. That's where we are right now. Last of those, Daniel Suarez, who had quite a moment while we were in break there. Watching Chase Elliott, who when the caution came out was in the lead. He's now in 7th spot. Ryan Blaney giving chase.
Well, that was a good cycle for Chase Elliott. And we know if he gets a track position, his car can run better. But here's a guy who's probably a little bit frustrated, and Ty Gibbs, who knows he has a car that can compete for the win, and now he is back in the pack battling to get the track position back. Regan?
Well, coming to follow up on Ty Gibbs coming back down pit road. It was not actually a loose wheel. This happened under the green flag stop. The socket off of the gun that puts the tires on and off actually got hung up on the car. It was on the car after the fact. They had to come down and get that socket off for future pit stop, something I have never seen before. It came disengaged from the pit gun.
Well, it definitely seems like if it's going to happen, it's going to happen to those guys. They've had...
And after that happened, here is the 54 radio.
Race started laps, broadcasting 400 commercials. It's 267 laps.
We're going to work at it. We're going to chip at it. We'll get back up where we need to be.
All right, so we're on lap 69 right now.
So, got to take care of our stuff one at a time. Take care of your air.
I love that pep talk because
looks like it's going to be Larson.
You know the driver's frustrated, and you know that he just wants to go and do everything he can to get back to the front. But you gotta be methodical and take your time doing what you need to do to put your car in the right spot, to make the passes clean and take care of the car. You're just this stage is over, and you just need to get everything you can and put yourself in a good
Kyle
position.
Larson is Mr. 69 for the third week in a row, or is it the fourth week in a row?
Even quicker than the one he ran just prior to the caution flag. So this is picking up.
Well,
number 9.
His car was fast before that pit stop, Mike, because when he got clean air, I think the biggest
last
thing
week
they
it
did
was Larson.
track position, which
The week before, I'm pretty sure it was Larson.
Faster. He's got better track position, and the biggest thing
And
playing on a racetrack
then,
like this.
oh wait, yeah, the week before that was Coda. That was William Byron, but there wasn't even a 69th
I
lap.
totally agree with you. And it's happened, just like you said, it's happened over the course of the short tracks. I thought he got really, really solid. And but what do you say about this guy on the lead?
I'm so used to you having everything to say. I didn't know what to do right there when you were silent.
Well,
It's 3 in a row for Larson for Mr. 69.
You were stunned.
Well, it's just so boring when you agree.
Oh, how were the stockyards last night?
Oh my gosh, it was on fire. The place was
Oh, so that's
standing
why,
on end.
that's why you're quiet. You're hungover.
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, I didn't know.
It was.
I just assumed that.
What a beautiful day down there. So much fun. This area is awesome.
Shut up, Harvick.
It just continues to get. Let's just see. How about Blaney?
Up on the outside. That's what we like to see.
I spilled beer on me.
Yeah, you were long-winded.
If you don't know about the stockyards, it's fun, folks. You need to know. Kevin, you probably ought to stay away.
Thank you, Ken.
8 laps to go in the stage. And with his success at Texas, third place Denny Hamlin is today's guaranteed fit, sponsored by eBay Motors. Three-time winner here, 16 top 10s, and 33 starts. That's a pretty good fit.
Well, he's got a fast car, too. And you look at the lap times, I know he's probably in a little bit cleaner air, but we talked about experience in the pre-race show today, and we talked about these guys that can take care of their car and adjust to the racetrack and handle a car that's going to slide around the racetrack, find a groove that works for them and be able to maneuver through traffic, and Denny Hamlin fits that category.
This is going to come down to mistakes on pit road, things like that. Pit road is going to be so important. You put any one of these 3 cars right here in the lead, they're going to be hard to handle.
Ty Gibbs has climbed to 21st, just behind Noah Gregson, about 15 seconds back of the lead.
Well, that last lap was just under a 1/10 of a second slower than the leader, so he's doing a good job. But when you catch these cars, then you're going to lose a little bit of lap time, and you got to maneuver, put your car in a position to make a pass and do something different than the guys in front of you. And from everything that I've seen, his car is pretty versatile. See him up a lane on the racetrack.
Yeah, that was an amazing finish yesterday. I didn't watch that race, but
best thing for him is
I mean, that was insane.
I feel like he's definitely got a better handling car and maybe an opportunity to get a few of them right here.
We're running out of time. Blaney's the one, probably the only one that's going to be able to make a move for position for the coming to the closing ends of this stage. Mind you, only 5 laps to go.
But how about Elliott and Alan Gustafson? That change, that move that they made, staying out, catching a caution flag and making the stop, took them from
sad.
21st before the
It's
pit
making me
stop
sad,
cycle
Jaden.
to the lead, and now to 6th place. So that's a 15-spot swing, all due to strategy and a little bit of racing luck.
Well, look, sometimes you got to make your own luck by taking those chances and putting yourself in a position to capitalize on those moments. And they definitely capitalized on it. And like I said a minute ago, the confidence that Chase Elliott got with those lap times he was running, I feel good about where they are. They definitely made themselves better with the track position that they gained.
Tyler Reddick fourth, 3.3 seconds off the lead.
And I thought this car would be faster, Mike. I really thought that Tyler Reddick was going to be one of the cars to beat today, but he has not shown the speed so far of Larson and Hamlin and Ty Gibbs.
Don't be so quick to sell him out on this deal. He is so close. A couple of adjustments, fine-tuning of this car might be able to put him right where he needs to be. Again, getting on pit road, making no mistakes, fast pit stop. You put him out front, I think he'll be hard to handle as well. Any one of those cars in the top 5, I think.
And here's a car, Christopher Bell, 20 car of Christopher Bell. All the time, we sleep on this guy. He's a car that runs fast, runs up front every week, and I don't understand why he doesn't get more credit than he does for being as competitive as he is, as we see Ryan Blaney go by Chase Elliott.
Finally, that took him about 5 laps to get that job done on the final lap of the stage. Perfect timing.
10th place, Bubba Wallace. Poised to get the final stage point there ahead of Ross Chastain. Kyle Larson on 1.5 mile tracks in the 7th Gen Cup car that we raced today. He's about to win his 11th of 33 stages on 1.5 miles with this car.
Alrighty, so Kyle Larson wins stage 1.
On 1.5 mile tracks, he's won at least 1 stage.
Come playoff time.
Alrighty, so I'm going to be right back in literally just a few minutes. I'm going to go outside and smoke real quick.
Of 80 laps in Texas.
And I will return.
It's not just about how you get there, but what you make happen along the way. Introducing the 2024 F-150. A tradition of excellence, where strength and adaptability meet. Your journey, your legacy to define. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
Right now, you can get any large pizza for just $12 from Pizza Hut. Any pizza, any crust, $12. That means meat lovers, supreme, or create your own with any toppings, just $12. This deal won't last long, so order any way you want now.
When my doctor gave me Breasttree for my COPD, things changed for me. Breasttree gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breasttree won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttree more than prescribed. Breasttree may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breasttree.
There are those of us who earn our calluses. We choose raw materials over ready-made. It takes a special kind of person to build their world from scratch. And a special set of tools. Northern Tool's a problem solver's paradise. There's nothing we can't find, fix, or figure out together. We're made for this. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
Toby, why aren't you eating your Cinnabon pull part?
Well, I wanted to save the best part for last, but it's all the best part. I don't know where to begin.
Toby, eat your breakfast.
Maybe I just smell it.
The best part of Wendy's new breakfast Cinnabon pull-apart is all the parts.
We started in Brooklyn in '78 and quickly learned we weren't building exhaust. We were building excitement, giving drivers that same roar of victory on their way to work that they heard at the races. Almost 5 decades later, nothing's changed.
For millions of young people, Boys and Girls Club of America provides a safe place where science, technology, and NASCAR come together. Where the green flag waves on potential careers, and the skills learned here excite, inspire, and build the foundation towards a better tomorrow. After all, great futures start here.
Welcome back to Fort Worth, Texas, where Kyle Larson has won stage 1 which had only one caution flag during its running for Jimmy Johnson's spin. Let's check with Jamie Little.
Well, Mike, every team out here on pit road, they have their own vibe, their own chemistry. Well, I can tell you that the team that has the most fun and are the biggest pranksters is the one for Ross Chastain.
Michael Roberts, front tire changer, Hendersonville, North Carolina. Shout out to the family out there, and cheers to all the one fans out there after we win this race.
Ken Bosga, rear tire changer. From Northeast Ohio, go Browns, Warren Howland High School. I got two lovely kids, G and Roman.
Matt Simmons, tire carrier, Hogwarts. 2006 Little League All-Star, 5th grade spelling bee runner-up.
Shane Wilson, Jackman. Want to say a special thanks to my wife, Rachel, and my two boys, Keegan and Colby, for letting Daddy play in traffic every Sunday. Also, want to dispute John Bernal with the sexiest bald man on pit road, because there's no way you've never met Matt Simmons.
Brooke Davenport, fueler, lactose intolerant, Catholic University grad, father to Henry.
We have created a new competition. Imagine a bunch of competitors creating a competition. That was awesome. How about that?
Well, there it is.
Spelling bee runner-up. Something we can't say.
One of those fellows was from Hogwarts. There's Phil Surgeon from Vermont. 4 wins with Ross Chastain. And don't forget their spotter up on the roof, Brandon McReynolds.
That's fun. Being able to highlight those guys, the job they do, every pit stop, 4 tires full of fuel. It's still, even when it's my favorite thing to do is take somebody down and show them a pit stop in NASCAR. It always just blows people away.
Well, Kyle Larson has now led over 500 laps this season, the most he's ever led in the first 9 races of any season. He will lead Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick, Chase Briscoe, and the rest of the lead lap cars on the pit road. Maybe not all of them are stopping. Jamie.
Denny Hamlin peels off in 3rd. He's up 7 spots since the start of the race. He's struggling to get it turned in 3 and 4. He has to get off throttle too early. Air pressure adjustment and 4. Ross Chastain, his team, you just met the boys going over the wall right now. He's a little bit looser over the bumps. Needs a little bit of help there, Regan.
Christopher Bell in the 20 car needs to be a little bit freer in turns 3 and 4, especially. The wind is pushing him too tight at that end of the racetrack. And Kyle Larson, your leader, a little bit tight in 3 and 4, but edgy in 1 and 2.
Oh my God.
Larson comes off second to Martin Truex.
Yes. Found that track position back.
I think he only ate 1.
Opportunity presents
I meant to
itself.
take that outside with me.
Well, the other opportunity is the 12 car.
Rip to the pizza.
Track.
Dog wants the pizza, there it goes. He's going to be upset now.
The invocation, a sad day for those of us who've been a long time in NASCAR and followed the Labonte family. Of course, Bobby in the Hall of Fame, Terry Labonte, double champion. And
I think I had 4 slices when I left, so he only ate 1.
Passed away this week.
I was like thinking to myself, like, I'm gonna bring it out, to the other room so he doesn't get to it, but forgot. So are you happy, Chester? Are you happy?
Tailgating tradition. Burnouts, beer, and barbecue. Oh, it'll for sure be a good time, and you are all invited. NASCAR weekend at Kansas Speedway. Get your tickets now at kansasspeedway.com.
I was born with wings, but psoriasis swooped in to clip them. It crushed my confidence.
But no longer will psoriasis get a piece of me.
I can love my skin again with Bimzelx.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
I can control my plaques and start getting myself back.
Bimzelx helps adults with moderate to severe psoriasis control plaques to deliver clearer skin fast for results that last.
I will give myself back the freedom of shorts. Dare to wear black again, from head to toe. Most people got 100% clear skin.
Some after the first dose.
Serious side effects include suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and lowered ability to fight them. Liver problems and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or if you've had a vaccine or plan to.
Start to get yourself back with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx today.
You know what's brilliant? Boring. Think about it.
Boring is the unsung catalyst for bold. What straps mold to a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does.
Boring makes vacations happen.
Early retirement's possible.
And startups start up.
Because it's smart, dependable, and steady. All words you want from your bank. For nearly 160 years.
No, he literally only ate one slice, so that's fine.
You can be happily fulfilled.
I wouldn't even be as concerned for me as I would be for him. Because, I mean, it's like a pretzel crust pizza from Little Caesars. It has like salt on it. I don't know if that's good for him. I mean, one slice isn't going to do anything, but probably if he ate the whole thing, that'd be maybe sort of bad.
Yeah, we've come a long way, but there's still a lot more road to run. Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
Not all Caitlin Clarks are the same.
Caitlin Clark, city planner.
Just like not all internet providers are the same. Don't settle. Get real deal speed, reliability, and power with Xfinity.
Shoots from here? That's kind of my thing.
Get the real deal with Xfinity Internet today and get fast speeds and a reliable connection to all your devices in the home, even when everyone is online.
Saturday on FS1, two iconic teams go head-to-head. The Mets take on Mookie Betts, Ohtani, and the Dodgers. 3 Eastern on FS1 Saturday. Differing strategies at stage end. Some drivers went for stage points, and there's how they were awarded. But 4 drivers on your pylon on the left stayed out and did not pit. Blaney, Hill, Busher, and Gibbs. Couple of issues on pit road. Todd Gill, that's Todd Gilliland's tire in Brad Keselowski's pit.
Definitely impeding their pit. That will be a penalty.
Yep, equipment interference. There's the 71 Zane Smith removing equipment.
Yeah, you definitely can't take the gas can with you.
So in addition to the 4 that did not stop, Martin Truex took 2 tires and was the first off pit road. This is Brad Keselowski radio.
We're not going to run 3 wide for 30th here. It's lap 70. Get busted for no reason. I'm going to tear him up here eventually. I don't know when, but the track's too slick to get away with that stuff.
Onions for bad dogs. He's a good dog.
Yeah, 3 wide on the bottom. I'll take the 3 wide on the top here. We're going to be in the fence.
Probably is a bit thirsty. I'll grab him water in a few minutes.
Where Brad's car is and how it feels. And he's had a tough start to the race. He's 28th right now after the pit stop. So definitely treacherous out there for some cars.
Chase Briscoe came in 5th, but came out, well, he's 16th. So that means he came out about 12th, an uncharacteristic long stop for the 14.
Well, who was the benefactors? Gibbs and Truex both had bad pit stops, needed an opportunity to get back into it. That's exactly what they got with that caution right there.
Well, we're going to find out how good their cars are with those old tires. And we're going to find out how good Kyle Larson's car is on the new tires if he can make it.
Flag.
Here we go.
We're back under green. Kyle Busch got the free pass at the end of stage 1. Start with 33 lead lap cars.
He was definitely happy when he got into the floor. That makes me happy. That makes me happy that he's happy.
Hill, Gibbs, Busher did not stop. Austin Hill in 2nd place. He's been tearing up the Xfinity Series and is only going to make a handful of Cup starts this year. And a 3rd, Richard Childress Racing entry, crew chief by Keith Rodden. This entry today marks the 3,303rd Cup Series start for Richard Childress Racing since 1969.
Carrying a flag right now for that organization as well. Crossover move by Bell, looking to the inside of Truex, thought better of it. Probably the right move.
Well, we see Martin Truex going backwards right there. That strategy that they had chosen he's lost a few spots here on this restart. See a huge head of steam by William Byron right there.
Onions damage red blood cells in dogs. That's not good.
And then Chastain.
Hopefully salt doesn't.
Byron go back down to block the progress of Christian Bell right there. And that shows you how important that was. That was a pretty tight play right there.
Well, working over for a lap and a half to make a pass, and then you probably sit up in front of him a little bit of a bold move off of 2, lose a little bit of momentum, have to be aggressive to make sure you sustain the track position. Larson to the outside of Hill.
Second place, Larson on fresh tires. Hill, one of those that did not stop under this caution.
Now we're going to see how fast Kyle Larson's car is. We see Ryan Blaney doing laps that are pretty good, you know, for his track position and everything that he gained to show the speed in his car. But Kyle Larson's been the class of the field so far today.
Well, you can watch his progress on the scoring pylon. When Larson passed Hill, he was 1.5 seconds back of Blaney. See that number growing smaller. Hamlin for 6th, Reddick for 10th.
I can't wait for the end of this race and the strategy game to pick up. You know, obviously, you'll need an untimely caution for it to shake things up, but that's exactly what we see, you know, time and time again with these mile-and-a-half tracks, Kevin, is these opportunities as we speak of. We've already seen it today twice.
Well, we see Ty Gibbs there, and Austin Hill, Denny Hamlin going past Ty Gibbs, and those guys played the track position game, but I think these tires are obviously more important than the track position at this particular point.
Well, I think they'll prevail. Again, you know, you get down to the ending stages of this race, depending on the laps and depending on the laps you already had on your tires, you may be forced to have to pit, fuel, you know, there's so many scenarios that come into this. Might play right into it. Sometimes luck is a part of strategy.
Yeah, we had 2 tires on the 19 of Martin Truex, and his car has steadily just gone backwards.
Jaden, I have a question.
Fuck. Giving way to Gibbs, neither of whom stopped. And Bubba Wallace in the 23.
Jaden, if you could go to any racetrack
Stenhouse shoots past
and burn it down, which track would you go to?
You get out of that super black groove, it gets really slick above that.
Austin Hill's going to have to be careful 3 wide on the outside. Heard Keselowski say that's no man's land. Had to lift quite a bit. They're stacking up behind him.
Ross Chastain's racing hard.
Trying to make it 3 wide.
Ross Chastain around Austin Hill.
Take off there when he's tucked up right behind.
Austin Hill's dropping back now.
You see Ross put a lot of pressure trying to make a decision or find a hole that he couldn't find, and now he didn't want to lose momentum, so this didn't happen, and he had to deal with Michael McDowell.
There's not a needle big enough to shove a watermelon through in that situation. That hole just disappeared on him by the time he got there. .98 laps complete. Ryan Blaney now with Kyle Larson in a hot pursuit for the lead.
Mother's CMX ceramic spray coating. A revolutionary silicon and titanium dioxide blend that goes on lightning fast, wet or dry. For game-changing, super hydrophobic, ultra-durable protection. Coating and caring for your vehicle has never been easier or more affordable. Mother's CMX ceramic spray coating. Give it that mother's love.
1 in 8 people have worked at a McDonald's.
Hi, welcome to McDonald's.
That's a lot of people who know things like teamwork, people skills.
Maybe Phoenix at Homestead could be the finale again. What if they were just like determined to not make Homestead the finale just to piss you off?
With Armor All, a little bit of this protects you from a lot of that. Armor All. Less work, more clean. Buy $20, get 5 back through May 31st.
Big crash on the front straightaway in Texas. We are back under caution. John Hunter Nemechek.
Alex Bowman, Christopher Bell, big damage
Oh,
on the
man.
rear of his car. I looked up and saw Bell's car backwards in the wall.
Oh, you
What
see
happened
the same
here?
thing that happened to Jimmy Johnson earlier.
Bell
I
spun
promise you,
out.
Christopher Bell
Ooh,
went over
that
that
was
bump
a-
in the high groove. The
not
back
a
of the
good
car
hit.
stepped out on him, caused a chain reaction behind him. That bump in turns 3 and 4, you have to, depends on your car as to how you have to go over that bump. But if the car is not pointed, see John Hunter.
Yeah, it was John Hunter Nemechek and Alex Bowman.
I think Bowman got checked up, as you said, it stacked up behind him. He got checked up and ran over from behind. And here comes Nemechek sliding in later.
This is on board the 48.
Ally Cam.
Easy right, hold the tracks. Hang on.
Big damage to that car.
Christopher Bell was 10th. Bowman was 19th. Nemechek 22nd.
It's a terrible feeling, Kevin, just along for the ride. Checked up, got ran over.
I think he just lost it, Clint. There was nobody behind him.
Well, let's watch Brad Keselowski drive right through it from the BuildSubmarines.com cam.
Watch your knees in the middle. You go high, go high, go high, Brad. Go high, go high, go high, go high. You're good.
TJ Majors, the spotter.
Yeah, and you could see right there, it looked like a car came across the nose of the 48 car of Alex Bowman, and that's really what spun him out.
Yeah, he was trying to stay down off of him, and they kept coming down further and further, trying to avoid the contact with the cars ahead, and spun Bowman around. Another caution, another opportunity.
So Bell 12th in the point standings, Bowman 13th. Larry, what do you expect is going to happen under this caution?
Well, we know we have a mixed bag of strategy out on the racetrack right now, but I think everybody comes to pit road right here because you can make it to the end of stage 2, but it's going to be busy because I think you're going to have everything maybe from fuel only, right sides, 4 tires. It's going to be all over the place.
Well, this could work out for Ty Gibbs, Martin Truex, some of those guys that had some strategy, Chris Buescher.
Oh, and Ryan Blaney, who did not pit at the end of stage 1, holds the lead as they come onto pit road.
That's right.
Jamie.
Denny Hamlin says a little bit better turn in 3 and 4. I'd rather come in now and just work on it, make a small adjustment. They'll do just that. 24, William Byron, Rudy Fugle asked him if he had any loose moments. He said, nope, I'm good. It's going to be right tires only. Regan.
12 car Ryan Blaney likes the adjustments that they've been making. They've been gaining on the stability of the car. In particular, on the exit, he's told that they are going to have to count on fuel, so he's going to have to wait on that. In the 5 car, Kyle Larson, his car is good.
Quick 2-tire stop by Hamlin.
And Larson leads him off pit road.
The number 1 pit stop, important.
Christopher Bell's spin into the wall in turn 4. Alex Bowman spins and gets collected by John Hunter Nemechek.
See you later. I'll see you.
Bacon, bacon, bacon. Introducing Applebee's new whole lotta bacon burger. Just $9.99 for a limited time. Applebee's. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Elliot Robertson Bird, have you been naughty?
Being straight's been super awesome.
These are our only other friends in the world.
None of you recognise him?
No.
Have I hooked up with him?
You think you've hooked up with everybody?
When you have Fios 1 gig internet, your day begins at full speed. There's video calling, temp controlling, uploading. Oh, and someone's at the door. Power your home and all your devices with a Fios 1 gig internet plan. And when it's time to stream your workouts or binge the latest, your internet keeps you going with fast and reliable coverage, all at the same time. Get Fios 1 gig on the 100% fiber optic network. Upgrade your home today. Verizon makes moving easy, no matter where you go. Whether you're looking for a little more space or maybe a lot more space, make sure you bring the important stuff, like your current TV and internet plan. With flexible install times to fit your schedule and a Fios TV mobile app to keep you watching while you move, you can feel right at home faster. Learn more at verizon.com/movers or call 866-VZ-MOVES.
We've invited NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series drivers and their crew chiefs to get this 70% rounded bolt off of this box.
All right, we got a gear wrench one. Open end, closed end, no luck. Does not look very successful. No. Got a new Craftsman. Craftsman. Overdrive. Hey. And works like a charm. There we go. Boom. That actually worked. The outside is awesome.
Toby, why aren't you eating your Cinnabon pull apart?
Well, I wanted to save the best part for last, but it's all the best part. It's got the perfect amount of cinnamon all throughout. It's got the ooey gooey frosting dialed on every piece.
Toby, eat your breakfast.
Catherine? How's that helping? It's all the best part!
The best part of Wendy's new Cinnabon pull apart is all the parts. Now make them a part of your next breakfast.
This is Randy, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me about it. How many years you been coming here?
Been coming here 27 years.
That's why you get dubbed the mayor, right?
That's right.
So nobody's up?
Well, yeah, we've been partying all night. Somebody's got to get up and cook breakfast.
Who's going to win today?
Casey Kane.
What's it been since 2018? Well, man, Casey Kane ain't been on a racetrack. Randy was running a little rough. His idol was a little off this morning when he woke up.
There's Alex Bowman going to the garage where he will join Austin Hill, who had pulled in a lap before with steering problems. Here's some William Byron radio.
Sorry, saw that coming. I just wanted you to try to get him to check, but the wrong guy to check. Yeah, he was too far up a lot. He was on my door. He would have wrecked you, so you're fine. Possible spots there, but it is what it is. P9, let's go to the front. We'll work on it again.
A couple of close calls here. Exiting the pits, that's Tyler Reddick. And here comes Bubba Wallace. Boom, pops him out into traffic just as Christopher Bell was trying to get into his pit.
Well, that's what they're talking about on the William Byron radio. He had to check up for Christopher Bell right there and lost a couple spots. He had nowhere to go.
Man, Truex, talk about capitalizing on other people's behalf. These cautions have really put him right back in the play.
So Larson was the first off pit road, but Todd Gilliland did not pit. Another contrary strategy. Justin Haley gets the free pass. And Chris Buescher will start out back for equipment interference on his pit stop. We're back under green.
Oh, up the track goes Bubba and Ty Gibbs.
Ty Gibbs lose a lot of track position.
Up the hill and...
Don't show me this fucking shot. Kyle Busch is literally back there racing with, like, bums. I don't want to see that.
Larson, Hamlin, and Truex make quick work of Gilliland. Chastain, fourth now.
I like what I see out of that 11 car. They would run that top group really well.
Big block for Truex. Move back down. Clock him getting into 3.
I like the fact that Denny Hamlin can run that second groove on both ends as an option. We've seen turns 3 and 4, that bump in the second groove be some issues for a couple cars now.
A lot of aggression, fourth on back. Chastain in the 1. McDowell in the 33. Muscle their way through traffic. Blaney restarted 9th. He's picked up 2.
see on board the Hummer, there's pizza camera right here, and Joey Logano, they've had they're currently 12th, but haven't heard much out of this car today, Clint.
No, I did see or hear a downshift. Back into 5th gear as we go down the back straightaway, stay wide open, oh, get past again.
Yeah, you saw him move down to try to block right there.
See him looking in the rearview mirror. Who else is coming?
Well, that's what happens. That's what happens here. You lose the momentum, get passed by one car, you get out of the groove, and the next thing you know, you're out of position for the next corner, and then these guys get a run on you as you're side by side, and then you're out of groove out of position for the next corner, and it just seems to snowball as you go along.
Blaney for 6th.
Blaney's a grinder, isn't he? He just figures it out. Out of all the Fords, last year's champ, there's a reason he's a champ. Might not be there at the beginning of these things, but by the time the pay window opens, you look over, that 12 car is a factor.
Yeah, and those guys are really good about adjusting on their car. You saw that in the championship race. We've seen it a few times this year. They get to the start of these races, and they're not very good, and next thing you know, they get a couple of adjustments on their car, and they're in position at the end.
Blaney restarted 9th. He's up to 6th.
He's giving Denny Hamlin fits. I think the 11 car is quite a bit better than him. It just shows you catching them's one thing, passing them's the other. Trying to get out of that wake, kind of move to the outside, get some momentum built up and keep the throttle down, or even do a crossover as he looks maybe to the inside.
They are 2 drivers who have just run their fastest lap in this race. The others being Gilliland, Chastain, Elliott, and Logano. So these adjustments are working. Some of these cars are gaining speed.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of cloud cover starting to roll into the racetrack. You see it starting to cover different sections of this racetrack, and that Martin Truex is out of the groove.
Way up out of the
groove.
groove.
Truex, yeah.
And it is, once you get out of the groove... In the
I think Truex has a problem. Caution's out.
Thinking about the groove.
Oh, man. Oh, I was Hocevar. Did Kyle Busch get into him? I didn't see. I don't think Kyle Busch got into him. I think it was just Hocevar spun out.
He got flat. We'll need to come first time. Sure, they're all flat.
Well, they're not flat yet.
So the rookie brings out the 4th caution of the day. He was running 23rd.
That was way before the corner, Kevin.
Wow.
I got some help there.
He was loose really, really early.
I'll have to see a better angle of it, but Kyle Busch was close to the...
Yeah, Kyle did not get into him or anything. He made no contact, so that's good.
That was Chris Buescher's view in the Ford Performance Cam. On the day, Hocevar has made it back to pit road.
Yeah, one thing we probably need to pick up on there and explain to everybody is you see Hocevar in his pit stall, but Ty Gibbs and Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace got loose on that restart, got up into Gibbs, and they're 23rd and 25th right now if you're wondering where they went. That's what happened.
The leaders stay out. We'll take a break at 114 laps complete. And Kyle Larson in the lead in Texas.
DC's falling beside the mouth. As soon as DC falls, they'll turn on each other.
Whatever happens, we don't quit.
Civil War, rated R, now playing in theaters and IMAX.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done suddenly.
If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling in RA and PSA, relieve fatigue, and stop further joint damage. And in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant. Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours.
AbbVie could help you save.
You give, and you give. This tax season you get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get a Samsung Galaxy A15 for only $99, so you can give your janky phone to your kid. Yeah! Good talk.
Turn your tax refund into a U-Fund. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
We started in Brooklyn in '78 and quickly learned we weren't building exhaust. We were building excitement, giving drivers that same roar of victory on their way to work that they heard at the races. Almost 5 decades later, nothing's changed.
DC's falling inside the mouth. As soon as DC falls, they'll turn on each other.
Whatever happened, we don't quit.
Civil War, rated R, now playing in Peterson IMAX.
What does it take to become a legend? Maybe it's simply knowing that new legacies are built one lap at a time.
Under caution, Kyle Larson.
Oh, man!
Says, feels like I have a flat tire.
Oh, my God.
No. Not good.
Oh, my
Tires.
God.
We also have no tire.
That comes off.
That is a massive moment in this race, Clint.
Holy
wow.
fuck.
That'll
Jesus
be a 2-lap
Christ.
And likely suspensions in order.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Well,
Man, how? After all those laps, it just comes off, Kevin?
Yeah, I don't really know how to explain that, Clint.
Jesus
typically
Christ.
it would feel like the tire was moving around, like the car was skewing out. And I could see why he would think that he had a flat tire with that wheel moving around on the.
Well, let's explain that. Let's dive into it a little bit. Okay, when the tire
2-lap
goes in,
penalty.
the tire go flat and then the wheel come off.
I feel like that's
When
all
the
it should
lug
be,
nut comes
though.
off, it moves that tire out and the
I feel like a
caliper
2-lap
actually
penalty is better than
grinds a hole in
suspensions,
that,
and I don't like the
groove in the
suspensions
aluminum
for this
wheel.
stuff.
That will flatten the tire, let the air out of it, and then all of a sudden, as soon as that came out, it creates a void.
I feel like a 2-lap penalty is actually kind of fair for that.
that's the lug nut that holds the wheel on the 7th generation car with the retainer to retainer designed to keep that nut from backing off, but sometimes things happen.
Well, obviously the setback with the wheel coming off is a big thing, but as Larry told us, a 2-lap penalty for the car that's been the heat all day long, that one is hard to overcome.
And before we go back green, it probably drug a whole bunch of that underneath of that
diffuser.
Yeah.
Oh, piss. Oh, shit. Oh, piss.
Green, Kyle Larson being held for 2 laps.
Yeah, you see him over there on pit road, sitting.
See Chase Elliott put him 3 wide on the bottom of the racetrack. Puts those guys on the outside in a tough position. Gained a couple spots right there. Going to get back up in front of Michael McDowell and clear him. And Denny Hamlin. Martin Truex going at it for the lead. Denny Hamlin prevails right there at turn 3.
Alex Bowman out of race, checked and released at the care center. Austin Hill out with steering issues.
So there goes Larson.
Is released 2 laps down plus distance.
Yeah, Larson's not winning today.
Todd Gilliland.
So poor Dom.
That white and yellow car and blue has not been to pit road since lap 85. Everybody he's racing with was in the pits at lap 103.
Well, he's done a great job of managing the position, the track position, and everything that they've given him and keeping it. So, great call by those guys, and obviously their car is not too bad today.
Trouble.
Oh, trouble.
Josh Berry.
There goes Josh Berry.
Calamity corner. This caution at lap 121 will be the 5th of the day.
It looks okay. Keep it rolling here.
Berry was 12th.
Yeah, and you see the deck lid and the bumper caved in on the back of that car of Josh Berry.
The free pass will put Jimmy Johnson back to the lead lap. And 4.
Oh.
Contact there with Busher.
Stenhouse.
That was Stenhouse.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think Stenhouse moved down on him and put him in a bad spot.
Yeah, and it just kind of knocked the front end out from underneath it, and then the next thing you know, the back's coming around.
I don't know if he got cleared or not, but he wasn't clear. He moved to the bottom, took that line away from him, and away it went.
Yeah, and you see that car spinning, but that started when the 47 came across the nose of the 4 and hit the front.
Next view from the Toyota cam of Eric Jones.
Yeah, pretty hard left, right on the nose of Josh Berry.
Look in front of you, see him.
Not clear. And spinning right in front of 2 of his Stewart Haas teammates there.
Yeah, and you heard a High Plains drifter, Rick Corelli, there on the radio with Eric Jones, sneaking by that accident.
So if this puts Jimmy Johnson back to the lead lap, we will have only Christopher Bell 1 lap down, Kaz Gralla and Kyle Larson 2 laps down. Next Sunday, we're back on Fox at the fastest speedway on earth, Talladega. Pre-race show kicks things off at 2 Eastern, and the green flag flies at 3 next Sunday on Fox.
Well, I promise you that guy right there, Ryan Blaney, will be hard to deal with next week at Talladega. And next week is a race that there's a lot of guys like Joey Logano.
I was going to say, her guy.
Joey Logano, yeah. Ryan Blaney, all those Fords are licking their chops next week, knowing that they better win.
Brad Keselowski told us that in the pre-race. They know where their strong suits are on those super speedways. Cannot wait to get to Talladega. I can't believe all that's transpired today already.
Yeah, Larson will get one of his laps back.
It's been just one thing.
He's off the
after
free
another
pass
for these
car,
teams.
but he just will get the wave around. So, well, no, will he? Because
This kid is not happy. What happened to my guys? 2 laps down, and we were leading, Mom.
I'm not sure if
So
everyone's
Larry,
going to
we were just on pit road, 19 laps ago?
Yeah, I just don't know if I see anybody up front pitting, but I was questioning Ron Burgundy's strategy with Todd Gilliland in that 38 because they pitted essentially with 80 laps to go. Remember, the fuel window was around 70 laps, but we are up to about 15 or 16 caution laps since he last pitted, so maybe they're going to stretch this thing out and try to make it to the end of the stage, Mike.
Wow. Another contrary strategy for that 38 team. Kyle Larson loses a wheel after leading 77 laps. He is 2 laps down. Then hits Josh Berry around.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. Should you become stranded, be ready to signal rescuers. Bush.
How long have I been?
12 minutes. Head for the mountains.
Give me that ooey gooey, crispy, crunchy, mouth watering. Give me that creamy, dreamy, meaty, topping, pepperoni popping. Give me that crispy, coaty, holy Papa John's. Better get you some. Try the trio before it's gone.
What's the greatest invention of all time? New hands-free Skechers slip-ins. You just slip in and they're on. It's like they have an invisible built-in shoehorn so your foot slides into place without bending down or touching your shoes. Then the heel pillow technology keeps your foot comfy and secure. Hands-free Skechers slip-ins.
Are you ready, Joy? With very special guests on select dates, 3 doors down, Mammoth WVH plus Finger 11. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
Saturday on Fox. It's the annual Maize and Blue Game.
The new era begins today.
New head coach Sharon Moore takes over the Wolverines as a new era begins in Ann Arbor.
Beautiful throw.
The Maize and Blue Game. Saturday at noon Eastern on Fox.
Go beyond the sport with Spectrum News 1. The Toyota Sports Report explores more than just the scores and highlights. With inspirational stories of local athletes, coaches, and teams, both on and off the field, see how sports impact our communities from a more personal perspective. only on Spectrum News 1. Exclusively on Spectrum. Toyota Sports Report is brought to you by your local Toyota dealers.
For the second year in a row, Chevy Equinox has been ranked by J.D. Power #1 in new vehicle quality for compact SUVs. In other words, it's really good, right from the start. Chevy Equinox. Connected by OnStar.
Well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on all 2024 Equinox models when you finance with GM Financial. Or current qualified Chevy lessees can get this Equinox for $269 a month.
What does fearless look like? Like trading pain with a champion? Find out for yourself. The Nascar Craftsman Truck Series.
Getting ready for the restart in Texas. 124 laps complete. About halfway through stage number 2. Toyota's up front. Hamlin, Truex, Reddick. Gilliland's Ford, which did not pit again. Chastain, Blaney, Elliott, McDowell. Byron and
Getting ready to go back
top
green.
10 spots. We have 33 cars on the lead lap, counting Jimmy Johnson, who got the free pass. Sun-drenched crowd here in Texas watches that
green flag.
Last time we saw those two restart side by side at the front was Richmond, end of the race. I don't know how that turned out.
Well, it looked exactly the
Look
same.
at Chastain.
So, Ross Chastain on all these restarts be very aggressive, gain a couple spots, and then kind of settle in. And this one,
Whoa, look out.
tight.
He's
Still
in
tight.
trouble.
Might have been a little contact there.
Oh, there was, for sure.
That aggression went too far that time, Kevin. Chastain had to get off in there really hard, aggressive, lifted out of the gas, was loose, slid up into Reddick, cost Reddick a lot of spots.
Yeah, and what'll happen right there in the middle of 1 and 2, the front of the car will take off, and as that corner goes to the exit, it gets really flat on the exit of the corner, and you really can't stop it. Unfortunately for Tyler Reddick, he was the one on the outside of Ross Chastain, and really stopped Ross from going up the racetrack, but it didn't work out for Reddick as well.
In 7. Restarting 3rd. Well, make that 8th. There comes Chase Elliott on the bottom.
And he shouldn't be happy about that. It cost him a lot of spots, and it really wasn't on his doing. He didn't do anything wrong there. Track position's hard to come by. He slowly, methodically got it. Followed by Tyler Reddick, and got to take it from him.
All right, so you're Reddick. You're mad. How do you rebound in the moment and get back to the task at hand?
Well, you have to. You just got to get back to work because you were down and out and in a bad way. You got marbles on your tires. You're out of the groove. You lost your momentum. You got to get it settled in as fast as possible. And your spotter helping you do that. Get back in line. They're close. I think they touched right there, Kevin.
Yeah, Chase Elliott just trying to stop the momentum of Tyler Reddick, and once again, it did stop the momentum, and he had to check up, and Chase Elliott went on by.
How this all started.
Yeah. Chastain really drove it off in the corner aggressively, got in the wake of Truex in front of him, slid up the racetrack when he lost his nose, pushed Reddick up. But watch this one.
Yeah, Chase trying to break that momentum of Tyler from the top. I think he might have touched the wall.
I think Reddick hit the wall on the outside.
Touched the wall right there, checked him up a little bit, and lost another spot.
Sure did.
And I think that might be some of that, what you were talking about. You got to settle back in so you don't make it worse.
Still getting blocked. Big block right there.
And I don't think he's happy with Chase Elliott, the way that he side drafted him down the front straightaway. I don't think Chase did anything wrong, but I don't think Tyler appreciated it. Now he's lost a couple more spots, so.
Here comes Logano for 9th.
Well, anytime you hit the wall with that right rear, we've seen it so many times over the years with this race car. You take a chance of bending that toe link and digging yourself a deeper hole.
Chastain was on the way to the front. He's now challenging Truex for 2nd.
Well, we expected Ross Chastain to run well today. He's done his work on the restarts, keeping himself in position. This has been a great race for him. He was runner-up here last year. Jamie?
You're exactly right, Kevin. It's been a great place for them. I know this team was looking forward to coming here today. Up 9 spots. Make that 10 as he gets around Martin Truex Jr. But yesterday I interviewed him during practice. One of those drivers that was visibly shaking about how edgy these cars were around this racetrack. They were able to tighten up that car so it was a little more comfortable for this race. They've been adjusting on it with wedge and air pressure, but right now still a little too tight for his liking, but obviously going in the right direction.
Yeah, well, he shakes a lot. He makes himself shake, but he does it by keeping the gas pedal down and hanging and everything out there that he's got on qualifying days and practice and pretty much every lap.
Todd McDowell, 4th and 5th, one in the world, yeah. Front row.
Wallace to the inside of Chris Buescher.
Except they're in the 2nd and 3rd row.
Kyle Larson to 5, 2 laps down. Regan.
Well, Mike, you see Michael McDowell passing for 4th, going by his teammate right there. What a good run for this 34 team right now. Early in the race, a little bit tight in traffic. The last report to the team, though, is that he really likes the car. The further forward he gets, the better it gets, and they needed a good run after a tough few weeks.
Well, we see 3 Fords right there in a row, 4th, 5th, and 6th, and that's the question that we had coming into the day is another mile-and-a-half racetrack. What are these Fords going to look like? This is what the Dark Horse was designed to be better. It has not been better so far. These guys have had some time to work on them since the last mile-and-a-half racetrack, and Ryan Blaney's been up there doing pretty good, but now we see McDowell, Gilliland, and Blaney right up there.
Well, when you're off a little bit on speed, what can you do? Not make mistakes, and that's exactly what they've done. Capitalize on other people's mistakes, got that track position that is so important. They've taken advantage of it.
29 to go in stage 2. Bunch of Ross Chastain. Is that Ricky Bobby or some regional facsimile? Hamlin leading Chastain.
Tacos.
Did Billy come out to play? Yes!
The all-new Tacoma. Toyota.
Caution for Josh Berry.
You know what's brilliant? Boring.
So another caution for Josh Berry is out.
What straps coal into a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does.
Boring makes vacations happen.
Early retirement's possible. And startups start up because it's smart, dependable, and steady. All words you want from your bank. For nearly 160 years, PNC Bank has been brilliantly boring so you can be happily fulfilled. Which is pretty unboring if you think about it.
This is Josh Berry spinning in turn 2, impacting the wall.
Yeah, that one's going to do it for him.
We are 138 laps.
Yeah, that's going to be the end of his day.
Echo Park Automotive 400. You know, Dr. Phil rode in the pace car. He was the honorary pace car driver today. I think that 4 team's going to need an intervention.
Yeah, it's been tough. Run well at Bristol and Richmond. Made some mistakes on pit road, and today just tough couple of sequences right there.
Well, all right. So what's this do? Gives Bell the
it's like their 3rd time today.
Right. We still have Larson 2 laps down. That puts him in the next guy to be able to get a lucky dog and get that lap back. That's something to keep an eye. He can still.
There needs to be some federal government intervention into these commercial breaks. They should make a law to where
he's the only one after Bell that was a lap
if a
down.
crash happens under caution or during commercial, you can't switch to commercial break for the rest of the race. You just have to go straight through.
Jamie.
Yeah, differing opinions here, and you guys called it. Chris Gabehart on top of the box saying, all right, let's bring it down. Denny says he's fine, doesn't really need any adjustments, Regan.
12 car Ryan Blaney decides to pit right here. Couldn't really tell his crew chief Jonathan Hassler what to do with the car because of the old tires and dirty air that it was in. So that he was in that run, so they're just going to do 4 tires.
cars stay out. And there's Ty Gibbs, the first one off pit road with the big game. We'll sort it all out for you when we come back.
WeatherTech knows that trucks like yours can take a beating.
Are you sure? Bring it on.
But with WeatherTech's heavy-duty impact miner, you can safeguard the bed while throwing almost anything at it. The underside features an innovative solution. Shock-absorbing rings disperse the impact of hauling, dropping, or dragging your cargo.
Wow, no damage.
Protect your truck from costly dents and scrapes with a rugged impact liner from WeatherTech. For even more protection, add these premium American-made products. Order today at WT.com.
Men tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, there's a great before and after.
You know what I think wins stage
there's
2?
After the after.
I don't know.
That boost you get when you look and feel your best.
I'm gonna go with Chase.
And that's why more men
I think
choose
Chase
Just for
is gonna
Men.
get it.
What a lovely place.
Oh, the kids weren't joking. This place is something else. Straight from the history books it is. Now to find that fudge we heard so much about.
Well, that didn't take long.
You can thank Junior for that.
Do you think the only thing that really matters
is how fast you can go? We want you.
Join us at Toyota Racing.
The skyscrapers in the background and Lake Michigan alongside the racetrack.
Nascar is coming back to Chicago. A 4th of July weekend festival of music and racing through downtown Chicago's iconic streets. The biggest names in music headline the stage, while the brightest stars in NASCAR chase the checkered flag. The Chicago Street Race Weekend. For tickets and experiences, visit NASCARChicago.com.
There's been some strange things that have happened to you at this track as well. I think of the parachuter who damaged your car before the race. This was 2012. What do you remember about this whole thing?
Well, I remember going to driver intros, and then I get to my car, and there's no car. And I'm like, where's my car? Well,
where's my car?
That guy's sandbag on the bottom of his flag just completely demolished the left side of my car. So they had to go weld the door back on my car before the race. So
wow.
My car was in the garage getting repaired. They actually delayed the start of the race so that we could fix our car.
I don't remember them delaying the race.
An interesting career here.
We definitely have had, not just here, it seems like everywhere. The more we do the podcast and the happy hour podcast on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I remember that, but I don't remember them delaying the race for
crazy
that.
things that have happening. So we had some issues today in our landings, looks like, but I got my door knocked in that day from the sandbag.
Heavy winds today. Those parachutists did a great job.
Anytime you jump out of an airplane and your heart's still beating when you're done, I'd say that's a great landing.
We've got Brett Beach on the show this week, GM of the Kansas City Chiefs. Texas has been a good track. Once we finally broke through, we won a few of them, but it was always a place in the Xfinity car and the trucks that we expected to win.
3 Cup wins, 5 Xfinity wins, and a truck win. So,
yeah, we talked about that truck win this week. That was the year that Kyle Busch wiped out Hornaday under the caution, got suspended on Sunday. Sent my man Josh down there to take care of Kyle Busch. They pulled him out of the trailer, trying to beat up Kyle Busch, and had to go get him out of the hauler afterwards. They took his hard card. So, been a neat place.
All right, couple of penalties. Equipment interference for Daniel Suarez.
Kyle's made it his way up to 22nd.
Through too many boxes.
Keep moving on up, bro.
So the first 5 drivers have been out there since lap 103, leading by Chastain. The next 3 pitted at lap 115. And from Ty Gibbs in 9th on back, everybody just came off pit road. So here we go.
Patiently aggressive for some of these leaders. Keep an eye on Hamlin back there. Gibbs, a lot of cars in front of him stayed out.
You see some big contact with Harrison Burton and Ty Gibbs there. I can't tell who's in front of Harrison, but that's Brad Keselowski. He did not go and is still not going, and then check that whole lineup with some big contact.
Keselowski is the last of the drivers who have not been to pit road since lap 103.
Oh, around goes McDowell.
Hard hit for Michael McDowell.
That was a hard hit.
Talking about, Kevin?
It's the car
Man,
has to be pointed
that
straight at
sucks.
those bumps, especially on low tires. We got a lot of cars coming down pit road. Big contact for Michael McDowell.
That
right down
sucks
the
for
door.
McDowell.
Chastain racing hard, trying to keep that track position on the outside, staying door to door.
And all those cars that came down pit road did so to avoid the accident, and they are allowed to do that without penalty as long as they cautiously reduce their speed as they're coming down the pit lane.
You know who's a benefactor of that? The 5 car.
Well, he's going to get 1 lap back. He's still got another one to go.
Yep.
I don't know if he spun out over the bump right there, but
this lap is a hard lap to get back.
yes, you are right about
You
that.
get back from 2 laps down, you can make the rest of it up.
It looked to me at first glance, let's just, before I open my mouth, watch.
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
It was definitely in the vicinity of that bump. Regardless, thing got loose on the outside, trying to hold position on him.
Well, we'll get a second angle here. 2 very aggressive drivers.
You see that car start to bounce. It's before the bump.
I think it was wiggling, yeah. To say.
It's definitely rougher, a little bit rougher in the second groove, all the way through the groove. There's one big bump about
Lag
3/4
much?
the way through, but it's definitely going to be rougher. But you can see Michael McDowell's car start to bounce, and that really worked the back of that car free.
And here's what Michael McDowell had to say.
Sorry, boys. Just got in that bump and it took off.
Well, there you go.
So no contact. Meanwhile, Josh Berry has been released from the care center. He brought out the last caution on which Christopher Bell got his lap back.
Bless you.
So this time,
Bless you.
the first car
Bless
that
you.
is laps down is Kyle Larson,
Bless
who
you.
will get 1 of his 2 laps back.
Carnage.
Well,
Well, all these guys tell us in pre-race, Kevin, this place is treacherous. You have to be respectful of it, have to be careful. Grip level is down. Guys are getting desperate on these restarts, trying to go for it. Track position's hard to come by. Old tires, new tires, a lot of different scenarios out here.
well, and to Michael McDowell's wreck right here, it's like what Larry talked about earlier with those bump stops. You run them as close as possible, and when you run that second groove down there, it starts to go over those bumps a little bit harder, and when it does that, it starts to hit those stops harder and makes the car loose.
So the AMR safety team and NASCAR officials, they're talking with Michael McDowell and encourage him to climb out once everything is disconnected.
Yeah, he's tried to get through the opening on pit road, and his car has only 1 tire that looks like it's pointed in the right direction, so can't steer it, so they're going to tow him through the opening.
So Kyle Larson, even though the 2 laps that he lost were the result of a penalty, he is now, having served that penalty, eligible for the free pass and gets 1 of his back as Michael McDowell goes around and into the wall in Texas.
We're Ram, and when trucks are what you do Truck Month better than anyone else. You do trucks that work harder and play harder. And you do trucks that win by breaking every rule of what a truck should be. So this Truck Month, what you should do is drive a Ram. Trucks are what we do.
During Ram Truck Month, get new rollback manufacturer's pricing with lower starting MSRPs plus $1,000 bonus cash on 2024 Ram heavy-duty trucks.
Bacon, bacon, bacon. Introducing Applebee's new whole lotta bacon burger. Just $9.99 for a limited time. Applebee's, now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Meet Ultimate Hybrid, advanced ceramic and wax technology. The best of both worlds, but better. Only from Mothers.
We believe in the 2-minute drill and goal line stands. We believe in beer snakes, the giddy up, and whatever this guy's doing. We believe in speed and power, and that nothing is more dangerous than a man with a dream. We believe in football. United Football League. Saturday at 7 Eastern on Fox.
When you have Fios 1 gig internet, your day begins at full speed.
Well then,
There's
Jaden.
video calling, temp controlling, uploading. Oh, and someone's at the door. Power your home and all your devices with a Fios 1 gig internet plan. And when it's
So
time
with
to
148 total race time, we've had 56 minutes of green flag racing, so
all at the same time. Get Fios
it's about
1
half and half.
100% fiber optic network. Upgrade your home today. Verizon makes moving easy. no matter where you go. Whether you're looking for a little more space or maybe a lot more space, make sure you bring the important stuff, like your current TV and internet plan. With flexible install times to fit your schedule and the Fios TV mobile app to keep you watching while you move, you can feel right at home faster. Learn more at verizon.com/movers or call 866-VZ-MOVES.
Michael McDowell in the 34 has the car get away from him. And away he goes. His string of 3 top 20 finishes in a row here in Texas, it looks like will end today.
Well, it's just what Larry talked about to start the race today. Those bump stops in the back of that car, Michael McDowell just found them. And you heard him talk on the radio about hitting the bump and the stops bottom out. Like Clint and I were talking during the break, he had probably not adjusted his car to run the pace that he was running to lead the race, and probably hasn't run up the racetrack like that, and definitely hasn't run up there running as fast as he just ran. But those hit that bump and those stops bottom out, and the back of the car is coming around.
Yeah, the pace has a lot to do with that. The faster that thing goes, obviously pushes it down more and more into that danger zone of bottoming that car out. You hit a bump like that at that pace, away she goes.
And it's a real balancing act at this racetrack. We touched on it at the beginning of the race. You see Kyle Larson get his lap back, getting closer to being back in the game, but it's a balancing act because of how flat turns 1 and 2 are here at Texas. Then you get down to 3 and 4 where all the load is, all the bumps are, and you want to set it as close as possible down there. But with what these guys guessed the pace to be today, they set their heights and their loads and everything on what they think, and just a little bit too much probably for Michael McDowell to be off and hit those bumps and spin the car out with those stops bottoming out.
Corey LaJoie, the only lead lap car to stop as pit road opens. Jamie?
Well, Denny Hamlin opted to come in that last caution there. Chris, you called him in. You guys gave up some valuable track position there. How do you envision this playing out strategy-wise?
Well, it was really straight up with us in the lead there. If it went green to the stage, I felt great about it. Of course, that caution fell at exactly the right time to bring literally the whole field back into the race. So we've got to play a little magic up here, and it depends on when the cautions and how the cautions fall and all that. But the key is we got a really fast car and a fast driver, and those are 2 key ingredients to winning the race.
Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, his driver, Denny Hamlin, is the only driver to lead every race so far this season. And today, Hamlin's 22 laps led are the most he has led here since he won in 2019. Saturday on Fox, the United Football League continues with hard-hitting action. DC battles undefeated Birmingham, or you'll see Michigan against San Antonio. Kickoff at 7 Eastern on Fox. Check local listings.
We've noted Ross Chastain being very aggressive.
Whoa.
Hey, that's a great shirt. Did you see that guy's shirt? That shirt? Gray shirt. It said flux capacitor on it.
Let's not get too far.
That's
past
awesome.
That shirt.
Oh,
that's a pretty awesome shirt.
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
right there.
Oh, that one's a bad shirt. I don't like
Well,
that
what
shirt.
I am seeing is Ross Chastain being very aggressive. You know who's on his outside? Another very aggressive race car driver. Watch this.
Chastain, Stenhouse, and Jones and Keselowski have not been to pit road since lap 103. This could get big.
Alrighty. Green flag.
There's Briscoe way up high. 3 wide.
Tight, clear. Outside 23. Outside.
The Toyota spoiler cam. On board Eric Jones, racing Stenhouse for second.
Guys, these are the moments I do not miss. These are the most hectic moments of these races all year, but really, really hectic here at Texas Motor Speedway because it's so easy for the front of the car to take off. At the exit of turn 2, you have to be on top of your game to anticipate what your car is going to do and try to position yourself in the right spot.
You're a good boy.
So easy to get in trouble right here, Clint.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's all aero dependent.
Ooh,
You across the wake the wrong way in front of a car. We saw it with Chastain, slid up into Reddick. Most of it down here in 1 and 2.
Brad Keselowski trying to hold on to a top 6 spot. That's Carson Hocevar alongside.
Yeah, it wasn't long ago we were talking about Carson Hocevar spun around off the front bumper of Kyle Busch, and now here he is running 6th.
Now behind these two, Denny Hamlin is the first car on new tires. He and Chase Briscoe trying to come to the front, and looks like Hamlin lost a couple of spots right there.
It's so hard to put yourself, like we talked, in the right position. If you get in the wrong spot, somebody gets checked up, you can lose 2, 3, 4 spots in the blink of an eye.
Well, the business ends 1 and 2. In my opinion, watching this racing, you make the passes in 1 and 2, set them up in 3 and 4. Treacherous off of 4 with that bump. All these guys having trouble getting to the outside, bottom of the car out, spinning out. But we've also seen these guys take that dive bomb to the bottom, lose their nose, slide up into the car on the outside. A lot of passes being made in 1 and 2.
Yeah, and you see Denny Hamlin go underneath Tyler Reddick right there and get all the way beside Ty Gibbs. Gained 2 spots in 1 corner.
Keselowski, Stenhouse both on equal tires as far as when they were last changed. Racing for 4th. Now Kyle Larson is now just 1 lap down, and he's the only car 1 lap down.
And letting to go in this stage, Mike, he's just riding around out there. He'll be able to capitalize on this stage and get that lap back.
Why is he riding around?
Saving tires so he can stay out.
That's right. Well, you see the 1 car of Ross Chastain leading the race right here. His crew chief's name is Phil Surgeon, and he has surgically put him in position to win this stage.
Chastain and his teammate Daniel Suarez spent Friday up in Coda in Austin, Texas, watching Team Trackhouse's MotoGP team run. Chastain was offered a chance to take a ride on one of those bikes on the back.
I've seen that. My good friend, our good friend Ricky Carmichael, I watched him do that.
I love Ricky Carmichael. He actually used to race the trucks.
Thrilling rides he's ever taken on a motorcycle in his whole life. So
I'm not getting on the back of one of those guys, twisting the throttle, leading that thing over, dragging knees.
You won't try it?
Nope, not riding on the back of it. I will do it myself, but I am not riding with you, Kevin. I can promise you.
Well, I'm not driving.
Well, Chastain declined. Something about not being in control.
That's right. It's like riding a horse versus a motorcycle. More than one brain involved, you're in trouble.
Well, look right there. Look at the 11 car as we focus in on the 24 and the 10, but the 11 car of Denny Hamlin, he's all the way back to 13th, Clint. Not sure what's happened to that car on the restart here, but he has definitely lost some spots.
5 spots he's down. All it takes is one checkup. They get together in front of you. It might not even be your behalf. If they get, together off of 2, you have to check up to avoid a mishap.
Bubba Wallace goes to 2nd.
It wasn't very long ago. He was not very happy with what was going on in the pits and losing track position. All is good in the world. 2nd place.
As a driver, this is a really frustrating racetrack because of all the things that we've been talking about on the restarts and traffic and bumps, and it's just an uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable to drive from the time you drive in the tunnel until the time you drive out. It's a tough place to get your car right and feel comfortable driving it.
Well, now you're up here in this perspective, and you see what these crew chiefs go through with those drivers whining, and then we got track position back. The way this race is playing out is hectic too.
6 to go in stage 2. We listened in on 6th place, Ricky Stenhouse.
Well, we've talked about them all day. We talked about it before the race. We've talked about it when guys are wrecking, and now they continue to talk about it on the radio. It's a tough spot to put your car and be able to make time, but you got to be able to go on the outside.
Now look at this group here. 2 of them are going to get stage points. The rest are not. Here's how this started. Gibbs and Hocevar.
See a huge run by Chase Elliott to get underneath, and Denny Hamlin had a huge run as well.
I was going to say, what huge run were you talking about?
Elliott had a huge run on Gibbs. Hamlin had a huge run on Elliott. Yeah. That about got big.
And it all funnels down to a really strange entry into turn 1 here.
4th place. Now Blaney's tires are 36 laps newer than Keselowski's. So Brad's doing a great job trying to hang on to a top 5 spot here.
These are huge stakes points for Eric Jones, Brad Keselowski.
Well, it wasn't long ago, Clint. Brad Keselowski was the last car on the lead lap. And talking about not wanting to be 3 wide racing for last. And now here he is running 5th. Most likely going to score some stage points.
3 laps to go in the stage. At that next flag, Larry, Kyle Larson will be back on the lead lap.
Well, he will, which will mean he will get the free pass. Now, remember, when you get the free pass, you still have to start at the rear of the field. So in my mind, I'm trying to figure out why is he taking it conservative? Because it's not like he can stay out and start at the front, because he's not running more than about 60% throttle anywhere around this track. But remember, 9 sets of tires for this entire race. They are on their 7th set right now, so I think they're just trying to preserve this set of tires.
I think you're right, Larry. I think they know that they're going to have to continue running this set of tires, so he's doing all he can do to take care of those because he's only got 2 sets left.
And any cars that he passes right now will all be erased at the caution flag when he gets the free pass and has to start out back.
Yeah, why stick your nose in any kind of trouble?
But why look for trouble?
That's right.
It can find you here. Why go looking for it? Last lap of the stage. 5th place, Briscoe Keselowski. 10th is Elliott.
Alrighty, so Ross Chastain wins stage 2. And I will be back.
His first stage win of the year and his first at Texas Motor Speedway.
Introducing the new 2024 Ford F-150. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
Not all Caitlin Clarks are the same. Caitlin Clark, city planner. Just like not all internet providers are the same. Don't settle. Get real deal speed, reliability, and power with Xfinity.
Shoots from here? That's kind of my thing.
Get the real deal with Xfinity Internet today and get fast speeds and a reliable connection to all your devices in the home, even when everyone is online.
File 100% free with TurboTax Free Edition. Roughly 37% of taxpayers qualify. Form 1040 and limited credits only. See how at turbotax.com. That's me!
So how are critics reacting to Animal Control? Yeah! 3 words. Hilarious workplace sitcom.
Good point.
And Wednesday, will someone finally meet her secret admirer?
So it's not sexy water guy?
I got HR on hold just in case this escalates.
All new Animal Control, Wednesday on Fox.
Dear Triathlon, let's splash through rushing rivers, take on iconic trails, and race straight to the top. What's the point of winning if you can't kick back and enjoy the view? Yours, Toyota SUVs.
Lease an all-wheel drive RAV4 for just $329 a month. Or lease an all-wheel drive Highlander for $439 a month. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places. Of course the GMC Terrain offers different drive modes. What about Weekend Warrior mode? Or you don't see that everyday mode. How about out of the office mode? Or even
Are you out of your mind?
mode. Want a mode for everything? Just announced. Sign and drive. Current eligible GMC lessees can get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2024 Terrain SLE for around $359 per month with 0 due at signing. Sign and drive one home today.
How many times do we say the race can be won or lost on pit road? At least once a week.
Well, I mean, it's every week.
Yeah.
Whether it's a pit stop or a strategy or whatever that is, there's so much that goes into pit road, and I think Jamie and Regan, they've done a great job on pit road covering these pit crews because they are so important.
Well, it's been really fun covering those pit crews, and they're earning it today as Ross Chastain comes in from the lead. And these drivers have everything going on. Loose, tight. They have to choose their battles. And Ross Chastain saying his biggest problem is tight in 3 and 4. Help him with that. A little air pressure adjustment and 4 tires here, Regan.
43 of Eric Jones trying to figure out how to call the race right to be in the right position at the end of it when it's all done. Right now, a little bit too loose in turns 1 and 2. They're going to tighten up for that. In the 12 of Ryan Blaney needs help turning into 3, and he's tight on the exit everywhere, just like he has been all day.
So at least second place, Bubba Wallace and Harrison Burton did not stop under this caution as Blaney leads them off pit road. For the first time this year, Ross Chastain picks up the stage win.
Tax Act wants to remind you taxes are due soon. But hey, once you're done, you don't have to think about taxes ever again. Until next year. And every year after that for the rest of your life. Tax Act. Let's get them over with.
With Armor All, a little bit of this protects you from a lot of that. Armor All, less work, more clean. Buy $20, get 5 back through May 31st.
Did you know there's no T in Skechers?
What you talking about, Robo? T is always in Skechers. T and these Skechers slip-ins. T and these Skechers slip-ins. I bet the fool isn't in Skechers slip-ins. See, Robo? T is always in Skechers.
We got the house! We did! Pods handles the driving. Pack at your pace, store your things until you're ready, then we deliver to your new home, across town or across the country. Pods, your personal moving and storage team.
If it's been over 12 months, then it's time to give your cabin air filter a refresh. Napa and ViroShield cabin air filters keep your HVAC running smooth, filtering pollen, dust, mold, and more. Available now at Napa Auto Care and Auto Parts locations nationwide.
The Kings of the Moon strike again. The PBA World Series of Bowling tomorrow at 7 Eastern on FS1.
I was just diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer.
My doctor told me I have lung cancer.
Because I smoke, my doctor should have been ordering regular screening tests.
Tests to find my cancer before it spread. Now what will happen to me and my family?
Should your cancer have been diagnosed sooner? If so, you're not alone. The Porter Law Group can get you the answers you deserve. Call 833-888-LATE for a free case evaluation or visit nycancerlawyers.com.
For a limited time, get a large OIP cheese pizza and 10 of our famous char-grilled wings, always cooked to order, for just $23.99. That's a smoking hot deal. Call or order online at myoip.com. OIP, flame smoking good.
They said I have to take tests when they tell me to.
They said my degree would cost a fortune.
But I didn't have to listen to them.
Because I have a university that listens to me.
Tests on your time, courses on your time, graduate on your time. WGU, the University of You.
As we get you ready for stage 3 out at the Texas Motor Speedway, Shannon Spake, Jamie McMurray, an up and down day for a lot of drivers out there, but you have your eyes on Brad Keselowski. Why is that?
Yeah, I do. I mean, look, he started in the 22nd position, and when you look at his day, you're going to see that he fell all the way down into the mid-30s. It looked like he was in trouble, but they've used a little bit of strategy. Matt McCall, they pitted at lap 103.
Keep an eye on the sandwich, yeah.
That the winner of
This
that last
motherfucker
stage,
will
Ross
take it.
Chastain, was on, and they've got themselves up in a decent position right now. Ross is on a 106 race winless streak. No one is hungrier to be able to get a win today at Texas.
Yeah, don't look now. Kyle Larson back on the lead lap after being 2 laps
yeah,
down.
this is going to be the best to watch right now. Larson, who led 77 laps earlier, we know how fast he is. He had the best.
Suns win. Did the Lakers win? Did the Lakers win?
All right, Mike.
Please
back
tell
to
me the
you
Lakers
for the start
won.
of stage 3.
All right, thanks, Shannon. Time for
Yeah, 5 minutes left. They're gonna win.
to
Okay,
watch.
good. No playing. No playing, baby. Let's go.
We saw Kyle Larson.
We don't gotta do the fucking play-in tournament. Let's go.
Well, I'm going to go with Bubba Wallace. He led 111 laps here, finished 3rd last year, got the lead, stayed out of the strategy. think he's got something for him.
Well, I have no notes, thanks, Stat Boys, but I'm going to go out on a limb and just trust my gut. Chase Briscoe, he's been the Ford to watch all weekend, had a great rep in qualifying. He's been in the top 10 almost all day and up in the top 5, so keep an eye on that fast forward.
Those are these stats,
Credit
right?
One Bank, ones to watch.
I think the truth is it's anybody's game as long as these cautions keep coming out, huh?
I would agree with you, Clint. This is going to depend on when the caution falls, who hits the strategy right. We talked about the crew chiefs up on the pit box playing a huge role in when to come to pit road and when not to. And I think you're right. I think that's what it's going to come down to. And there's going to be a little bit of gambling, a little bit of luck.
I think that latter thing you just said is a contributing factor, without a doubt.
And the Stat Boys just weighed in. Briscoe's finished top 10 in both of his next-gen car appearances here.
Well, he's looking good. Important race for him. Rush Truck Center's on the side of that car, longtime sponsor of that program. Old Rusty told me, he goes, you know, I've been on the hood for 100 races and I've never won.
Just 100?
100.
Chase said something like 200.
I hate to say that.
I mean, you're responsible for a lot of this.
And he's here today. He's got over 100 customers on hand cheering on his driver, Chase Briscoe.
The best thing I heard from Rusty this morning was he lost his voice.
No, that's normal. But if Rusty thinks he lost his voice, it must be real bad.
If he thinks he lost his voice, was he out with you last night?
No, I know better than that.
All right, here we go.
All right, stage 3, Wallace and Briscoe on the front row. Burton and
Green flag.
And Elliott. Here we go.
Harrison Burton up there in that 21 car, Wood Brothers. Looking to the inside here for the lead.
3 wide for the lead.
3. Might clear him, guys.
Great racing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wallace up the racetrack.
Whoa! Oh my god, Bubba!
Into the 14 and around.
Oh my god!
Dang it.
The last time I trust my gut.
Hey, guys.
Not his
Oh
out.
my god!
Yeah, we noticed. Well, that's a tough one for Chase Briscoe, who's got a flat right front.
We jinxed him, guys.
And right rear.
We're just talking about him.
Well, you get to go apologize.
The old Booth jinx. That is real, by the way, Kevin.
I don't believe it.
St. Burton looking the inside off of 2. Drag race is on, getting into 3. Allman had him cleared. Bubba really rifled that thing off into the corner. Shot up the racetrack.
He got a little bit loose, had to work his way up the racetrack, and got really lucky.
Briscoe just didn't have anywhere to go.
Yeah, they both got really lucky. They didn't have more damage. You see Kyle Larson at the back right there. When he got the lucky dog, he'll now start where he's running.
This will be a good vantage point of exactly what happened.
Yep.
Loose, exactly what you said. Saw that thing twitch, has to chase it up the racetrack, ran out of real estate. The rest is history.
Ninth caution flag of the day.
You know what's brilliant? Boring. Think about it. Boring is the unsung catalyst for bold.
What straps mold to a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does.
Boring makes vacations happen.
Early retirement's possible. And startups start up because it's smart, dependable, and steady. All words you want from your bank.
For nearly 160 years, PNC Bank has been brilliantly boring, so you can be happily fulfilled. Which is pretty unboring if you think about it.
$83 degrees and partly cloudy in
There's
Fort
no
Worth.
one way to power up, as long as Ford is your starting line. Because more important than the power you choose is what you choose to do with it. Gas, hybrid, or all electric, The power is yours.
We should have done this race on Easter instead.
NASCAR fans, you earn the driver's seat. What are you waiting for? Sign up for the free NASCAR Fan Rewards loyalty program today.
It rain every day.
NASCAR.com/fanrewards.
You damn tired of this damn rain in New York?
The way you see it is said to depend on where you sit. At X-Chair,
It does
we
feel like
think
it's been
also
raining
gets
every
down
day.
to how you sit. Which
Where
is
in New York
why
do you
our
live, if you don't mind me
technology is
asking?
light
Because I live in
years ahead.
Syracuse. But
X-Chair has done it again with our groundbreaking LMX technology, providing hours of infinite comfort no matter where in the world you're sitting. By synthesizing the universe's elements, bringing hot, cold, and touch into one extraordinary seating experience, our mission is to help you discover that every workday can happen with body and mind in an out-of-this-world place of comfort and productivity. X-Chair is charting a new course, helping workers everywhere find comfort as their work worlds zoom back and forth. Even though your work
Catskill?
reality may continue to shift,
How far away
we've
is
got
that
our
from
eye
here?
on the future of work, so you can focus on the present. At X-Chair, we're gazing ahead, and from where we sit, the future still feels
2.5
good.
hours,
Visit
sorry.
xchair.com to find out how you can own an X-Chair for only $20 a month. xchair.com.
92 laps to go here in Texas. Where the fans put on a show.
Yes! What an awesome helmet, Kevin.
The infield at Texas is quite the place. Everybody talks about Talladega, but you can have a lot of fun in this infield, from what I hear.
Yeah, that's what I hear too. I always heard that over the years, Kevin. Things get rowdy down here in Texas. Good culture, good fan base, a lot of fun.
Harrison Burton, your race leader for the Wood Brothers in the 21.
How about that? Good on you, Harrison.
His dad, Jeff, scored his first ever career cup win here in 1997. I believe I was in Victory Lane for CBS that day. Big day. You always love a first-time winner. And that was a great one. It had been anticipated for a while. Kind of like when, not if.
Well,
Big day for the Burtons.
He's got control of this race, so.
I think that's Kim Burton.
found Kim.
I had to guess.
There's Kim Burton.
Harrison's mom.
Oh my God, Kim Burton. As Harrison Burton's leading the race.
Yep, it's her baby out there.
Yeah.
All right, Russell's redeemed. He found the shot from 1997. There I am about to interview Jeff Burton in Victory Lane.
That's cool.
Big win. Driving for Jack Roush in the Excite car that day.
A lot of fun over the years, being teammates with Jeff Burton. Both Kevin and I had a lot of fun back then, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Jeff does so much for our sport. On board with Tyler Reddick's Monster Energy camera here.
New shot in the arm for Tyler Reddick. He was very fast in practice, had that long run speed. Lost some track position.
Alrighty, let's
on
get
that
back to some
restart, got
racing.
Shoved up the racetrack. It's back. We have it.
Burton and Reddick, Hamlin and Elliott, Smith and Gibbs for the restart. Burton wasted no time.
Harrison Burton's pulling away. Here comes Tyler Reddick, though.
Zane Smith up
Reddick's
there.
trying to be right there. Yeah, he's right there.
Gunning for fourth on the inside.
Careful that outside. Wow.
Ooh.
I think he caught him almost faster than he anticipated. It's almost like Zane Smith had to check up a little bit. He's trying to crossover, and it happened before he was ready for it.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, Clint, I like what I see out of Chase Elliott today.
It's
I
been a
love
good
the
race, I won't
aggression.
lie.
We've seen tight
A lot of different
side
people have been up
drafting,
front.
we've seen pushing, shoving. I want to see an aggressive Chase Elliott like we've seen today. And I think it's paying off for him. It's put him in position over and over and over on these restarts.
Tyler Reddick, crossover move, looking for the lead. And ran out of room on the bottom of the racetrack against Burton. He goes up half a lane.
Sorry, he was looking for that crossover.
Here comes Reddick.
Saw it out to the outside. Can you make it stick? Stay in there.
Reddick coming for the lead. Tyler Reddick takes the lead from Harrison Burton.
Well, this is what we thought we'd see today. Tyler Reddick leading laps. We thought thought his car was one of the best cars in practice, qualified well, hasn't flexed his muscle up in the front much.
Way up the racetrack.
Oh, someone's on the wall.
I think it's Nemechek.
It is. We stay green, and he continues.
Whoa!
Almost got run over by Kyle Larson.
Well, he didn't.
He's in the middle of the straightaway.
Didn't stay up.
Turn 2, car in the wall.
Caution.
Blaney.
It's Blaney.
Big damage.
And that's a caution. The 10th one of the day. Lap 181.
Ooh, that's a...
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, it's just... As we run this race, we talked about it earlier. This is just a really, really edgy racetrack to drive on. As these guys start to push it a little bit more, it's just so easy to get yourself in trouble running up the racetrack. If you get out of the groove just a little bit, the car will step around on you. You try to get a little bit more, it steps out.
He may have got some help. You see that back here, the back of your screen? I think that was Priest was right on his back.
Jaden only cares about fantasy now. He doesn't really care about NASCAR
whatever,
anymore. He
but
just
I
cares
think
about
he got some
fantasy.
help.
It's like, I care about fantasy, but I care more about NASCAR.
Damage to the rear and right rear corner.
Well, I'm sure if he got some help, we're going to hear about it on the radio.
That's a good point. If you go back, let's see if they can go back and if they came into frame, it was definitely very close.
Well, either way, his car's tore up and he's not a player anymore. And man, the attrition rate keeps going up. Ah, it's so hard to tell right there. Yeah, we see Ryan Priest kind of work up the racetrack right there. It's hard to tell what happened on the entry to the corner, so...
Yeah, it could have been a late block or something.
Yeah, you just never know.
So we'll go to break, working the 10th caution flag of the day, and Tyler Reddick.
You are allowed to care about your fantasy, Jaden.
Smile.
I'm sorry.
You found it.
You're
the
right.
feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the
I
real
apologize.
you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotyktu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotyktu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotyktu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotyktu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB.
Jaden,
Serious
I'm sorry.
infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems,
you are
and changes in
entirely
certain
right.
labs have occurred.
I was
Tell
out
your
of
doctor
line.
if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to.
I
Sotyktu
was
is
out
a
of line
TYK2
there.
inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotyktu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only
Stopped
one
doing the fantasy years
Sotyktu,
ago.
so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotyktu.
The outside is awesome.
Toby, why aren't you eating your Cinnabon pull apart?
Well, I wanted to save the best part for last, but it's all the best part. It's got the perfect amount of cinnamon all throughout. It's got the ooey gooey frosting dialed on every piece.
Toby, eat your breakfast.
Catherine, how's that helping? It's all the best part!
The best part of Wendy's new Cinnabon pull apart is all the parts. Now make them a part of your next breakfast.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
Did you know there's no tea in Skechers? What are you talking about, Romo? Tea is always in Skechers. Tea and these Skechers slip-ins. Tea and these Skechers slip-ins. Tea and these Skechers slip-ins. See, Romo? Tea is always in Skechers.
This copyrighted telecast may not be reproduced, retransmitted, or used in any form without the authorized written consent of NASCAR Broadcasting. NASCAR would like to thank all of our fans for your support, and we hope you enjoyed today's broadcast.
It's race day in Las Vegas. Tony Stewart seeks his first career Top Fuel win in the first four-wide race of the 2024 season as 44,000 horsepower is ready to blast off at the Strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Who will win these coveted Wallies today? Find out next after the Cup race on FS1. Welcome back to the Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400 at Texas Motor Speedway. Clint's going to give us a lesson here. Cause and effect. There is the cause. There is the effect. Look at this leaderboard and look at the goose eggs of drivers right there who are looking for their first career win in the Cup Series, who are in the top 10.
Hey, cautions are opportunities. We know that. It just might be somebody's day.
Pace car is in. Reddick and Burton up front. Hamlin and Elliott, Smith
Green
and
flag.
Gibbs, Byron and Busher, Gregson and Truex.
Good launch on the outside of Harrison Burton again.
All 33 cars on track are on the lead lap. Still making repairs to Blaney on pit road, now 2 laps down.
That Truex making a 3-wide picking on the outside. That's a bold move, Kevin.
Yeah, and a lot of confidence in your car. I mean, it's so easy to
Burton's
step out
falling
of
back.
the groove right there, but obviously he's been up there to be able to know the grip level. But
wow,
Chandler
Byron
Smith.
pushing his teammate Elliott around him and then following suit. That was another one.
Zane Smith on the bottom, trying to go 5th to 2nd.
Oh, did I say Chandler Smith? I'm sorry. I'm fucking retarded. Why did I say Chandler Smith? I meant
we
Zane
talked
Smith.
about it on the last restart. Chase Elliott has been aggressive. Puts himself in P3. See Brad Keselowski shoot out right there to go past Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell still on the lead lap, running 20th. No fender. He's got no fender on the right front. This is definitely going to be a battle of attrition because I don't think we've seen our
Yeah, I
last
did
caution.
just say Chandler Smith.
And less than 20 laps ago, Ross Chastain was leading. There he is back trying to scramble back into the top 15.
I don't know why the fuck I
He's
said
making up some
Chandler
ground
Smith.
with good aggressive moves on the restarts. That's how he's made ground all day. You see Eric Jones get a little bit loose. Not enough room for Ross to shoot the gap right there. Going to check him up. Now Ross is going to have to block the momentum of Austin Cindric on the top.
Do these guys not realize there's 80 laps to go?
Well, it's just so hard to pass in certain situations. Once
Yeah,
the
but
cars-
it's easy to wreck.
Yeah. It is easy to wreck. You're right. The restarts are the time that you have to make hay. You got to be willing to. The guy who's willing to take the most chances will gain the most spots.
Brian Blaney exited the pits, but they had too many men over the wall working on the car under the damaged vehicle policy on the clock. So he is back in the pits for a 2-lap penalty.
Five's in trouble back here. He can't go anywhere. Lost more track position off of 2.
Well, that's what we talked about earlier, Clint, with that flat tire. How much of that diffuser did it drag off? How bad did it hurt the bottom of the car?
Well, and how much is it trimmed out? That car was in the lead. They were on the pole for the race. They were trimmed out to be in the pole for the race. You get mired back here in traffic, whole different ball game in dirty air.
Looking at Larson from the Advent Health camera of Jimmy Johnson. Everybody on the lead lap. Now remember, the last 2 caution periods, Kyle Larson did not stop, so he's on older tires trying to preserve what they have left. Regan?
Well, Mike, just to update Kyle Larson, he just came across the radio, said it is absolutely plowing tight. Doesn't know why, but it's not where he wants it right now as we see contact on the front stretch.
Jimmy Johnson working the throttle from 25th place.
Oh, they're banging on each other, going down the back straightaway, not happy with one another. You couldn't. That was. They actually door slammed one another going down the back straightaway.
Chase Briscoe goes by. And now Harrison Burton, those older tires, telling the tale. Back there at 9th spot against Chris Buescher. Who's the one Texas native in this field. Tyler Reddick out in front of Denny Hamlin by 1 second. Chase Elliott 3rd, William Byron 4th, and Jamie, how about Zane Smith in 5th?
Yeah, how about this run for them running 5th right now? It has been a rough rookie campaign. He's finished 29th or worse in 6 races this year. He ran the truck race here on Friday
Great race that he is having. And back here, this is toward the back of the pack. What a mess.
It is a mess, Mike. I mean, lap after lap, corner, they are all over one another, making dive bombs, passes. You can see the frustration settle in. Nothing is working for this group of cars.
Well, it wasn't long ago. Bubba Wallace was up here leading this race. Kyle Larson has been up front leading the race. So these guys are running 23rd and 24th right now. And you're right. I think they're pretty frustrated with the fact that they're sitting in the back of the pack like that and having to deal with all the dirty air and things that happen.
2 laps ago, Bubba Wallace and Kyle Busch almost door slammed each other. All right, Ryan Blaney going another lap down from Tyler Reddick. Here's his radio about the crash.
Tight back here, dude. Halfback 41. Just be careful. He's going to push you here. Inside his rectus. That's totally destroyed. Slow down some of your wheels, man. It's 3 o'clock.
Well, that's what I thought happened, and he said, you heard Fito say he wrecked us.
71 to go in Texas. Tyler Reddick leading Denny Hamlin by 1.3. We'll take you box side by side.
The Busch Guide, cold and smooth survival skills.
Hello?
Should you become stranded, be ready to signal rescuers.
How long have I been out here?
About 12 minutes. Head for the mountains.
The outside is also...
Toby, why aren't you eating your Cinnabon pull apart?
Well, I wanted to save the best part for last, but it's all the best part. It's got the perfect amount of cinnamon all throughout. It's got the ooey gooey frosting dialed on every piece.
Toby, eat your breakfast.
Catherine? How's that helping? It's all the best part!
The best part of Wendy's new Cinnabon pull apart is all the parts. Now make them a part of your next breakfast.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
What does it take to become a legend? Generations of victory?
One of the great masters of the sport.
Motor oil in your veins? Does it take irrational confidence? A little bit of last lap magic? What about fandom that runs in the family? A track where every mile becomes a memory? Or maybe it's simply knowing that new legacies are built one lap at a time.
Brace for impact as the baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time. Listen to this place. All new Friday Night SmackDown at 8/7 Central on Fox.
It's that time of year again.
Answer the question, ladies.
When the boys in blue don't move, get a much earned
You should be more nice.
break. Cops Spring Break. New episode Friday on Fox Nation. The only place to watch new episodes of Cops. America is streaming.
201 laps complete. Harrison Burton, you saw winning from 10th place. On a completely different strategy than the rest of the drivers in the top 10. Most of whom were on pit road from lap 139 to 143. The exception being Ricky Stenhouse, who pitted some 38 laps later. Stenhouse and Gregson, 8th and 9th there. With Tyler Reddick leading Denny Hamlin now by 3 full seconds. And another 3 back to Chase Elliott.
Wow. Wow.
Still 32 cars on the lead lap. Burton now 1 lap down after and Blaney after the crash, long pit stop and penalty.
I like that camera.
Now 8 laps down.
Yeah, it's so mixed up, guys. It's hard to tell exactly who's got a good strategy, who doesn't have a good strategy. We think you're going to see some more cautions. It's hard to see how this is all going to play out.
So Larry, these drivers that stop between lap 139 and 143 are about 60 laps to go. What's ahead for them?
Yeah, I would say, Mike, they're going to run here about another maybe 8, 10, 12 laps, get up to about lap 210 or 215. And everyone, like you mentioned, Stenhouse and those others that did it at 168, I think they split this stage in half, which is going to have them coming somewhere around lap 220. Strategies all over the place, though.
Well, we saw Kyle Larson kind of back there battling. We thought he was done, and then all of a sudden now he's making up spots back up to 19th spot.
Well, I think they finally stretched out, right? He doesn't mired back in that traffic and that dirty air. I think once he got some space in between these cars, he could go again. I'm wondering if that car was maybe trimmed out a little bit more. Obviously, it sat on the pole. We made note of that in qualifying, how much faster it was down the straightaway.
Austin Cindric onto pit road.
Well, the other thing that we haven't talked about here lately is Tyler Reddick has a 4.7 second lead.
Flying.
He is flying, and that's what we expected. And once he got the clean air and was able to get his car to the front of the pack, he has put the pedal down. He was 0.4 of a second faster than second place that lap of second place of Denny Hamlin. So he is definitely flying. He's up the racetrack in the second group.
Austin Cindric got 4 new Goodyears and a full tank of fuel, so he is back out there, but loses a lap in the exchange. Can't pit, hard to pit under green here and not lose a lap, unless of course you're Tyler Reddick with a big lead. That may draw a few more onto the pit road. So far, not the leaders. Chris Buescher is in.
Buescher's
Looks
spinning.
like 4 tires.
Yeah, Mike, you pit here, you're good to go the rest of the way. This will get you to the end of the fuel.
Thanks, Larry. The Chastain back up into the top 10 with that pass of Eric Jones.
Well, we've seen these two going at it for the last several laps. Ty Gibbs in 6th, and Martin Truex I feel like he's got a little bit faster car. He's been working the back bumper of Ty Gibbs pretty hard. You see him up the racetrack. That's where I like to run. On those hash marks, they seem to get a little grippy as the race goes on. A little more grip in that second group, right in the corner on those hash marks. Very technical racetrack. See Martin up the racetrack trying to get
Chasing him up the racetrack a little bit there.
Him up the racetrack a little bit.
I think he'd had enough.
Yeah, Ty is like, all right, go on.
Justin Haley made his pit stop for 4 tires of fuel.
Yeah, and you see Ricky Stenhouse right there on the inside of Ty Gibbs. They've played a little bit of strategy today, and now they've put themselves in 7th position and been able to maintain that position. So good job by that 47 group today to put Ricky in position to have a chance to run up front.
Race leader Tyler Reddick about to get into a bit of traffic here.
Well, I like the fact that he can do this. He's up in that second groove. Everybody else that he's catching for the most part is on the bottom right there.
I'm gonna fucking
catch
catch
He could probably run the bottom, but it seems like when this groove is moved up, as we see William Byron on pit road.
Well, last week William Byron was the first of the leaders to pit. Jamie?
William Byron's been pretty happy with this race car today. Just a little bit tight right now. It was good enough last fall when they went to victory lane. Get enough fuel in it to make it to the end. Almost stalled it right there.
So Byron is out as Chase Elliott, his Hendrick teammate, comes to pit road. Regan.
Chase Elliott continuing to have a very good day. Latest update from the driver's been the car is good, it's secure, he likes what it's been doing, and it's been the case for most of the day so far.
Noah Gregson also getting 4 tires and fuel. And your race leader, Tyler Reddick on pit road. There he is. And Denny Hamlin. Regan.
Tyler Reddick was struggling with the tires as we were having cycles and all those cautions, and the car was continuing to just act weird for him, but once he was able to get out front, no comments about it since then. Jamie?
His motor, Denny Hamlin, said he's really tight. He said this car does something different every single run here. They made a slight adjustment, air pressure for Denny Hamlin.
Trouble on Tyler Reddick. They took a long time on the right side of the car.
Yeah, I think it was a right rear, Mike. You're spot on. Lost a ton of time on pit road. You see Denny Hamlin go right by him.
Well, Reddick had a
Not a great stop for
6-second
Reddick.
lead at the start of this pit stop cycle as Martin Truex is in.
Well, that is gone.
Yep. Stenhouse comes in with Truex, Jimmy Johnson as well.
What we see week after week, Mike, we've seen just trouble after trouble on pit road with mistakes. The pit stops are so short now, you have to be on edge of making a mistake. Week after week, we've seen lug nuts get hung, we've seen guns get jammed. There's just so many things that can go wrong in such a short amount of time on pit road. Tyler Reddick got bit that time.
And Reddick was maybe the only driver that had a chance to pit under green without losing a lap. And they threw that chance away.
Oof, man, you hear that? Just barely lifted, getting in the corner into turns 3 and 4.
I'll show you the pit stop comparison between Reddick and Hamlin. 7 seconds difference on the stop.
Well, right now, Ross Chastain has just lost a 1 second, almost 1 second. He lost 9/10 of a second that lap to Tyler Reddick. So they're going to stay out and make these laps, but it is coming at the cost of a pretty hefty penalty from a time standpoint.
Kyle Larson in for his stop, and here comes Chastain.
Yeah, they had to pit. I mean, it's just too much lap time. Jamie?
Yeah, with 50 laps to go here, they said bring it on down. We're going to take right sides only. Wait on us. We need to get just enough fuel to make it to the end.
Joey Logano becomes the race leader from Keselowski, Place, and Gilliland. Still 15 cars that have not stopped in this green flag cycle in positions 1 to 15.
But you see Joey staying out on the racetrack. Here comes Truex on the pit road. Joey Logano staying out on the racetrack. We saw this work out for Chase Elliott earlier.
And it's the second stop for Truex on this cycle. He had a loose wheel. Here's the first stop on Truex. Left rear, the gun is spinning. But apparently the wheel not locking.
In fact, the threads were galled up or something. You can see the gun was having trouble getting it to tighten.
Ah, man.
And here's the 19's radio.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier with Kyle Larson's wheel. It had to feel weird like that on the straightaway, and Martin Truex recognized that and was able to bring his car to pit road before the wheel actually damaged itself, and they were able to tighten that wheel back up. But that's what it feels like when that wheel comes loose, the back moving around.
Cost Truex 2 laps, making the extra stop. So Logano, 0.6 of a second up on Keselowski, then Preece. Everybody back to Kaz Gralla in 13th. Has not made a stop. Here comes Bubba Wallace. He is one of those 13.
Well, right now, Joey Logano wants to most likely run this as far as it will go, like Chase Elliott did earlier, hoping hoping that the caution will come out.
Larry, how long do you think he can go? Logano, that is.
Yeah, Mike, they came in and topped off at lap 175, and we've had 4 or 5 cautions since he topped off of there. I think Paul Wolf says we can't beat him straight up. We're going to do it by a different strategy.
This was big, and we missed it. I'm sorry, it was on me. Reddick passed Hamlin. Obviously, a lot has to happen here. They're still going, but this is the essentially the race for the lead. Reddick passed him right here.
Well, Reddick was several tenths of a second faster than Denny Hamlin. He was absolutely flying, catching Denny Hamlin, and he rolled up on Denny, and Denny was like, "You just go on because you are way faster than I am right now."
Now on the scoreboard, they're 13th and 14th, but to Clint's point, they are the first drivers in the race with fresh tires.
Well, the rest of them haven't pitted yet.
Right.
Yeah. Fast lap times. I mean, we were all over it with Reddick, the lap times that he was running in the lead. But I thought, you know, when Hamlin beat him off the pit road, no chance he goes back and drives right by him. Did it at will. Very easy.
So the last lap, Reddick 0.6 of a second faster than race leader Joey Logano.
Yeah, and that's what we were talking about earlier with the one car. When he had to pit, he was giving up a fair amount of time.
Probably not,
give
Jaden.
up a fair amount of lap time, but at some point you made your
I'll
bet.
check.
You got to let it play out. If it doesn't work,
But I
and
don't
you don't
think
get a
so.
caution, then it is what it is.
I don't even know
And for
why I'm
Joey
checking.
Logano,
I'm, like,
they weren't having a
confidently
great day anyway. They were
has to
somewhere in the
pit again.
teens, and right now they're hoping that they get some luck to fall their way.
And look at this top 5. Logano with Keselowski, who had a rough start to the day. Priest, LaJoy, and Busch in a backup car who started this race out back. 41 laps to go in Texas. We're going to take you, Fox, side by side.
This is the make or break moment. Not just for the day, but for the years to come. This is where a race isn't just about the race. It's about the doors it can open. The number of fans wearing your number. This is the chance to carve your name into the history books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Here's one thing we can all agree on. Having more choices beats having
Oh,
less
trouble!
choices. That's why
Caution
we
is out.
make
John
Ford
Nemechek.
F-150 pickups for any job. Whether that job is getting heavy things where they need to go, powering things on the go, or going from 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
I love your dress.
Oh, thanks. I splurged a little because Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds.
That's great.
I know, right? I've been telling everyone. Liberty. Did you hear that? I just said her first word. Can you say mama? Liberty.
Can you say auntie?
Liberty.
Probably.
How many people could you
Probably,
tell?
Jaden. Actually, yeah, probably.
Only
We will
pay
win.
for what you
We're
need.
gonna win.
Liberty.
Saturday on FS1, 2 iconic teams take center stage.
Kyle Busch
As
gonna
Betts,
win.
Otani, Freeman, and the Dodgers battle Alonso, Brazil, and Betts. Coverage begins Saturday at 3 Eastern on FS1.
What does it take to become a legend? Maybe it's simply knowing that new legacies are built one lap at a time.
We're under caution. It's the 11th caution of the day. Comes out of lap 228. You saw it in the double box, but it's John Hunter Nemechek on the outside of Austin Cindric, but around he goes, hard into the wall.
That thing turned around quick.
It was light on its feet. You could tell it all didn't take much. He barely touched the wheel, and that thing came around.
Well, he had some prior damage from, let's see, 2 other cautions.
Look at Bubba Wallace.
Whew. That's a hard shot. I wrecked very similar to that here in Texas in this car. And that's the time that it hit so hard that it hung the top of my foot on the gas pedal and hung it wide open.
Well,
All right, now
several
comes
cars here that didn't pit.
my favorite line from Days of Thunder. You can't pit now, Cole. We're eating ice cream.
Yeah.
Boy, are we.
That's the truth.
Andy's frozen custard.
Yeah, the sponsor of yesterday's race.
That's not right.
It was really good. And I'm sorry to everybody in the production truck. Graham Smith is in charge of ice cream delivery. You can call him, and maybe he'll bring you some. They have a truck here on
Pretty
site.
good. As good as that Oreo.
And it's really good. Yep.
We got work to do, guys.
Joey Logano, Brad Keselowski, Ryan Preece, Corey LaJoie, Kyle Busch, Chase Briscoe, Daniel Suarez, all the way back to Kaz Grala. They just got a gift. Christmas is here.
Well, that's what they were hoping for. Sometimes, usually hope is not a good strategy, but today it worked out.
Worked for Chase Elliott. It's worked for Joey Logano. And all of the 12 cars, or 11 cars right behind him. They are the lead lap cars all the way back to Ross Chastain. And other than the 5 that just pitted and are still on the lead lap, here they come. Jamie.
Kyle Busch just said on the radio when the caution came out, we might get lucky here. As you see, Brad Keselowski brings it in. Brad optimistic on the radio as well, saying pretty good balance there for that 6th. Kyle Busch, they debated what should we do, 2 tires versus 4. 2 tires was the call, Regan.
Ryan Preece has been working on the front side of runs all day long, needing the car to take off better. You see 2 tires there. The balance was okay this run. He liked where it was at, and the 22 of Joey Logano had some damage to fix the last stop. They were able to do that, and the balance was close for him as well.
And Ryan Preece is going to be the first off pit road ahead of Kyle Busch. And they will line up behind the cars that did not pit under this caution but are on the lead lap.
Come on, Mike. Pick those out for us.
Yeah, there's that.
Good luck. This has been the craziest, most mixed up race that I have been able to do so far. I was just joking with you there because
I told you, we're busy eating ice cream.
Yeah, it's so mixed up. We've seen people to the front, to the back, to the wall, back to the front.
Put a lot of those guys a lap down. I mean, to your point, there's several cars went a lap down because that just hadn't cycled yet when that caution came out.
So here are the drivers who did stop prior to the caution flag. Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott, Byron, Chastain, Smith, Gregson, and Gibbs. Those are the lead lap cars that had stopped under green prior to the caution. See how they line up when scoring cycles around as they come by to complete lap 232, 35 to go. Drivers that got trapped a lap down, unless they get a wave around here, well, a bunch of them will, so let's hold off for that. There will be a bunch of wave arounds. For cars that do not pit, but are ahead of the race leader behind the caution car, beginning with Gregson.
It's a bunch.
Yep. Gregson, Gibbs, Stenhouse, Jones, Larson, and Buscher, and more.
It's a bunch, and you're running out of time. 35 laps to go. I mean, with cautions or whatever, still just running out of opportunities.
Well, now you see the pace car pull over. You see all the wave arounds start to go around. What that means is they're going to be able to pass the pace car and come back to the back of the field to get their lap back and put them back on the lead lap. And Tyler Reddick will settle back in behind the pace car as the leader of the race.
We mentioned earlier, Chris Buescher is the one driver from Texas in this race. Used to be, of course, the Labonte brothers and more. He's from Prosper, Texas. When he grew up there, it was a cow town of about 500 people. But no more. We can't pick on Prosper anymore because all of these star athletes have called Prosper, Texas home. Wow. Major League Baseball, NFL football, even a 6-time Olympic figure skating or world figure skating champion have lived in Prosper, Texas. In fact, Dak Prescott has a 9,000 square foot home on 7 acres. No cow town anymore. Prosper is now an affluent north side suburb of Dallas.
That you just read off of Wikipedia. That's exactly what that was right there. I know your knowledge and your absorption level is way greater than Kevin and I's, but that sounded Wikipedia-ish to me.
It is on the Prosper, Texas Wikipedia page. But then we had to research each of those individuals. Well, did they grow up in Prosper? No, the only one that did was Buescher. How many of them still live in Prosper now, Clint?
My man called out a 9,000 square foot home.
Dak Prescott. And Matt Carpenter still lives in the area. His dad was a state championship high school football coach in Prosper, Texas.
Well, you read the whole thing. I always get done with like the first sentence.
That's because I didn't go to the stockyards last night.
I always feel like I know more when I get done with every race weekend with Mike, but I always feel like I'm pretty dumb because I don't know that much other than what might be happening on this racetrack at times. So
Yeah, you are dumb, Kevin. You are right.
Appreciate that.
Well, let's figure out what's going to happen.
Me and Kevin
next,
agree on
because
something.
As we
It's
line
dumb.
up, the first half dozen or so cars are going to be those that did not pit under the caution. And they now have 18 laps on their tires, the last 4 or 5 of them under caution as John Hunter Nemechek has been released from the care center.
Got some hungry drivers on the inside of this row 1, row 2. Reddick, he wants this win. Been fast all weekend long. Good opportunity for him, but that 9 car, Chase Elliott
Alrighty,
behind
bitches,
him,
here we go.
That boy's hungry.
Green flag.
There you go.
Told you.
We've talked about
Jesus
it all
Christ.
day.
Elliott, bottom shot to the lead. Wow.
Chase
has been
Elliott.
Really, really aggressive, and
Woo!
that's the style of race that this has become on the restarts, and Chase has done it. He's put himself in position to take the lead.
Yeah, man's happy.
Chase Elliott looking for his first top 5 finish on a 1.5-mile track in this next generation car.
Well, he's had a couple the last few weeks, so
He could care less. As a champion, he could care less about a top 5. He wants this win bad.
well, I'm telling you what, Clint, I mean, the hunger and desire that I have seen out of Chase Elliott today, I love it.
Been on a little bit of a roll. Last couple of weeks, he was really strong. Short tracks were good to him. Just solid, right? Didn't lead a ton of laps or anything else, but he was solid, always in the picture. Man, Bush has been he's had a tough weekend in Texas.
Reese going to thread the needle here between Bush and Suarez.
Oh, that was close. Joey Logano
Kyle's back in 10th.
there and didn't.
Kyle's just falling back.
Suarez in 8th after overcoming.
No, he's falling back to.
Well, this race is open
You're
up.
probably going to fall back to like 13th.
Right now, Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick. They're the first 4 cars on the racetrack, but
Second time we've said his name today.
It's opened up the door for an Austin Dillon to have a good day, a decent finish.
Look at the blocks and the aggression of these guys. When you're focusing on one car, you look at the background, and they're running each other clear to the apron.
Reddick and Chastain are running each other all over the racetrack as they battle for 3rd place.
Can it be? 29 laps to go. Keeping that 11 car behind him. 11 cars make good grip on the long runs, Kevin. All day long.
Reddick
Ross in
trying to set the
3rd.
up here. This is for 3rd place.
Well, Reddick needs to make this pass. Like, if he's going to have a chance to win, he needs to make it pretty quick. I still believe he has the fastest car, but this is going to be a tough pass for him to make. We talk about it every week. Ross Chastain is a difficult pass. Here in shifting, they're downshifting from 5th to 4th. It turns 1 and 2. Come down the other end, leaving in 5th gear.
Chastain's doing a fantastic job taking the air off of his nose.
Yeah.
Making him tighten his weight.
Well, watch the way that Ross Chastain will enter this corner. He'll be looking in the mirror. He thinks Tyler's going to run high this time, so he just stays in the high groove. Tyler wants to be in that groove. That's where his car has been the best all day. But Ross is learning what Tyler, he knows. They're feeding him the information to say, hey, he's been running the top. You need to run here. Put your car in front of him.
And the cavalry's coming. Brad Keselowski just made the pass on William Byron. He wants to be up in part of that battle, too. Best run for Keselowski in a while.
Yeah, and what happens in a situation like the 2 cars in front of him with Chastain, he knows that Reddick's car is faster in that groove, but he would have been running there as well if he thought his car was that fast. So it is definitely going to slow those 2 down.
And the however here is Keselowski is on fresher tires than either of these 2.
Reddick definitely rolls the middle with better speed than he does, and you can tell with his throttle.
He's free. He's pedaling that thing, driving it with the throttle. Tells you he's loose inside that race car.
See him driving in there. He's going to wash up the racetrack.
Got it.
He better look in his mirror. Here comes Keselowski. Drops to the bottom.
Chastain got
Ross
tight in
gets
his brakes,
past.
had to lift out of the gas. Keselowski around him.
Well, Brad is another car that was at the back of the pack the first stage of this race, and now he's in a position. He's got better tires. He's worked on his car all day, survived the attrition of everything that's been going on, and I believe he can utilize those better tires to make himself competitive with these three cars in front of him.
And that's a huge turnaround because at the start of the race, he drifted straight to the back. Keselowski.
It was pathetically bad at the beginning of the race, and now look at it.
Do you remember, though? Remember listening to his in-car. They were trying to put him 3 wide on the outside. He said, no way. This is dumb. We're going to get out of this thing. We're going to survive to see a better day. Had some good fortune come his way with the way the strategy played out. He's has the upper hand with tires. That's because he's a... Look at this. Pass for the lead. Denny Hamlin.
And went into 3 outside of Elliott. Their last lap was about 2/10 slower than the cars chasing them. As they battle hard. A foot apart. Dead heat at the line.
And Chase had to lift out of the gas.
So Denny's going to take the lead from Chase.
Oh, car on the wall. 45.
Yeah.
Turn 2.
I heard the in-car. I heard that somebody
No
had
caution.
To lift. I don't know what exactly happened there, but obviously Tyler Reddick got the short end of it.
It's like the left rears.
Yeah, I think the 6 got loose probably and got up into the side of the 45. I heard.
We stay green with 21 to go. There's a look on the right.
Oh, no.
No contact.
That was Tyler Reddick's car that I heard lift in my ear. He just got loose.
Great save. I saw something down on the side skirt flapping. I thought it looked like it was wow.
Hear the tires squealing? You can hear the tire squealing right there.
Great save for Reddick, who is now 8th.
You see him immediately starting to saw on the wheel, trying to clean those tires up.
Keselowski last lap 4/10 faster than either Hamlin or Elliott. Larry?
Yeah, we've had 2 Gen 7 car races here at Texas. The average of the last caution, Mike, is around 18 to go, 2 laps from now. We've not had an overtime finish, but remember, our last 2 races at Richmond and Martinsville, we did have an overtime.
We've had a little bit of
You think
everything.
Brad's going to win?
Well, what
Not
we've got right
happening.
now is the onboard camera of the fastest
Brad
car on the
Keselowski
racetrack,
has
so
won his final
going to be
NASCAR
interesting to
Cup
see if
race.
Brad's car
I've said it
will
before and
stay
I'm
that
saying
way
it again.
as we continue with this run, but he's been a couple tenths faster, a tenth and a half faster that lap.
Reddick fighting back against Briscoe. This will be for 7th. Coming up after today's Cup race in Texas, the NHRA 4-wide Nationals from Las Vegas. That coverage here on FS1 will follow the Cup race. $18 laps to go in Texas. In case you missed it, let's get you caught up here. It's been an eventful day.
Check up here, check up here, check up here. Easy, right in the middle of the track. Hang on, we're in it. Dock a bit here. I think I have a flat tire. Yeah, it's definitely flat right rear. Right rear. Or the whole wheel is gone, I think. Yeah, it's for the whole wheel.
11 caution flags total, including the 2 stage breaks.
So Jaden is a time traveler, so he might know something.
And 5 cars out of the race, not including these 2. Major damage to Blaney, who's now 10 laps down. And out of race, John Hunter Nemechek, Michael McDowell, Josh Berry, Alex Bowman, and the 33, the 3rd Childress car, driven by Austin Hill.
Blaney had a lot more help than I thought. Finally saw that in car right there, Kevin.
Yeah, and usually when something's that aggressive, there's probably several things that happen before that.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit of blocking.
I think Brad's going to get past Chase, and then he's not going to be able to... I don't think he'll be able to pass Hamlin after that.
Brad Kay and Chase Elliott.
I think Brad Keselowski's car is definitely faster than these two, but now
No, I think it's faster than
the good on the tires
Chase,
is kind of leveling out. It's not as easy to pass as it was 10 laps ago.
Losing your upper hand, you saw it right there. He had to lift out of the gas, got tight, awake it.
Well, the lap times are saying he's faster,
Just like
but...
you said, starting to lose the goodie in the good years.
I don't know. I think he's going to get past Chase, and then... Oh, trouble!
Ricky Stenhouse.
Caution's out.
Well, you were off a couple laps, but not by much, Larry. There it is.
12th caution flag, lap 254.
Oh, my. This changes stuff again.
Right side's down.
Oh. Shit's changed. It's a whole new race now.
Was 19th and on the lead lap. And we'll try to limp it back to pit road.
Is it too late for those tires that we spoke of on Keselowski? Take advantage of this restart?
I mean, they're definitely fresher.
He just had to lift to keep from running over Gibbs. I don't know why he caught him so fast, but then he got up in the marbles. You can see it shooting out behind the car there.
Larry says those two have been running each other hard for the last 5 laps. Well, Larry, does this, with all the differing strategies today, does this change anything?
You know, Mike, I just think track position is so important. I look at Brad Keselowski in that 6. You guys said it. I think he's got a faster race car. If this caution benefits anybody,
Where is
it's certainly
Larson
Brad on
anyway?
those fresher tires. But no different than the last restart. You guys
17th.
know it's going to be all about this restart. That's what it's going to be all about. Absolutely.
What do you think about this, Larry? You think that's the last caution?
Absolutely not.
I don't either.
And it just might be at the front of this thing.
Yeah,
It's going to be some aggression.
It was the last time we were here. It was, Kyle Larson spun out.
Chase Elliott's not done.
He's been really good on the restarts.
Yes, sir.
Maybe, just maybe, dare I wish for a finish like in yesterday's Xfinity Series race? Sam Mayer ran down Ryan Sieg, who had about a 20-car length lead, past him going into turn 3. Sieg crosses under, and there is the margin. An inch or so, Sam Mayer denies Ryan Sieg his first win in 400-plus Xfinity races and the first win for Ford in a NASCAR National Series this season. That's how close it was.
It was a heartbreaker for Ryan Sieg. I've always been a fan of his. He's done a lot with the little over the years, and he just about had that job done. Man, it was so close. I mean, it wasn't a half inch. 180 mile an hour, a half inch finish. I'll take that. You're right, Mike. I like that. I will take that same exact photo finish.
Denny Hamlin is your race leader. We listened in.
We have not had this go our way caution-wise, but we're going to win it anyway. It don't matter. We are staying out. You were better than them behind you slightly. Just think about what you need for the restart.
Well, knowing what you know, Clint, you believe all that comment?
Well, I like the confidence.
Yeah.
You know, I like the fact that he believes in his driver, and he should. As many races and as good as he is, but you're also, as Larry alluded to, you're staying out here. You're not going to come in and take tires. There's no time to make that up. And you've got a whale of a driver behind the wheel, but I don't think it's going to be as easy as he just said.
No. All right, so Hamlin's going to take the inside for the restart. Every leader has done that today. If he takes the inside, does Chase Elliott take the outside, or does he go for the bottom shot off turn 2 that has worked well for him all day long?
I don't know. I don't know that you want to give that 6 car the front row. I think that he is the best car. He's got the freshest tires, and I think if you give him the front row, I think he might drive by him.
What do you do if you're the 9 though, and you stay on that outside? It's Larry or Mike alluded to right there. It does not prevail.
Well, the good news is I'm sitting up here and I don't have to make that decision.
Jamie.
Well, Brad Keselowski and the 6 team, they were disappointed when they unloaded yesterday. I know Brad just wasn't optimistic coming into today, Matt, but you guys have made some good adjustments to this car. Now you're in position. You're on older tires, though. What do you think you have for the 2 guys ahead of you?
Yeah, I mean, we got lucky with that caution there. It helped track position. The car's been pretty good the whole time, but this restart will be a lot of fun, so Brad's ready for it. We'll see what happens.
Well, he's got some laps on his tires, fewer than the guys ahead of him, so that should help, Mike.
Thanks, Jamie. All right, everybody from 21st on back. Hit it. And why not? With 10 laps to go. Everybody in the top 20 stayed out. The drivers on the oldest tires are Byron and Reddick in 6th and 7th. Elliott and Hamlin 2nd and 1st. And Chastain out of the top 10. They have the oldest tires. The drivers on the fresh tires, you mentioned Keselowski, Suarez, Briscoe, Preece, and Logano have the freshest tires among the top 10.
One thing I notice under all these cautions is just how much bigger swipes that Ross Chastain takes than a lot of these guys under the caution, warming their tires up. He'll do it all the way coming over to the restart zone.
Well, it's time to get them warmed up, get them cleaned up.
Love to see Ross
down there
this.
turn 1. All right, tires. That thing's got to go left.
Most important shoes of the day. Hamlin inside, Elliott outside, and Keselowski second row inside.
But you know Brad Keselowski is going to want to go 3 wide and put himself in a position to try to force the lead going into turn 1. And Denny Hamlin is going to want to block. So this is going to be aggressive. And like you said, Clint, they're going to have their elbows out.
So far this year has belonged to Hendrick Motorsports. William Byron leading the league with 3, and Joe Gibbs Racing. Denny Hamlin with 2. Daniel Suarez for Trackhouse. Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell.
Well, if you're Chase Elliott on the outside, you can't afford for that to happen. If Brad gets to the inside of him and you're 3 wide getting into 1, you're in trouble.
Ricky Bobby's made an appearance. And as we mentioned, Ross Chastain, who will be right there as well, in 4th on the restart.
Look at him there, Clint.
Suarez, Byron right behind them.
Ready,
and
here we
Briscoe, Dillon and Preece.
Get ready to go back green.
This has got all the ingredients to get wild right here.
31 lead lap cars, including Martin Truex, who got the free pass. As we get set to settle this,
and
they'll have 8 laps to race.
Green flag.
Go back to green.
Connected pretty good.
Holy bejesus. Holy bejesus.
Good push by Chastain. Chase Elliott gets in with him. Can he stay in the throttle?
Oh, there goes Larson.
That's Larson.
Caution.
Nope, caution.
Jesus.
Who was in the lead? Who was in the lead, guys?
In the back.
I think Chase Elliott may have the lead.
It's going to be close.
I believe you're right. So scoring on these cautions goes back to the last scoring loop crossed before the button was pushed for the yellow lights.
And it's very close.
And we'll await NASCAR's ruling. Elliott's the leader, we're told. Here's what happened to Kyle Larson. He and Zane Smith side by side, 4 wide.
4 wide, yeah.
16 got into Smith, who got into Larson.
Yeah, and Larson, yeah, he was just happened to be the top car. He did not expect 3 cars to be below him, and it's just not that wide right there. And Zane got a little contact from the car below him and up into the 5 to spin him around.
It was one of those so on and so on and so on.
Yeah, and Larson just never could clear the middle of the pack to get himself back in contention.
This was big for Chase Elliott. That was a big win for him.
So now what do? He just took the lead on the outside. Do you pick the outside again?
Heck no. He took the lead because of the guy behind him. He took the lead because Chastain gave him a great push getting off into 1, got established in the track position with Hamlin, and the rest was history. You go back down to the bottom and you get them elbows up and you block big time. Get a good jump. Not too early.
Well, if we end up with Chastain and Keselowski in row 2 for this restart, they're the best pushers here.
Yeah, I would agree. I don't know that you want to give up the bottom, but I don't think it. Oh my gosh! Look how close that was.
That's how close it was, and that's where the drivers were positioned according to GPS data at the last scoring loop crossed before the yellow lights came on.
Huge.
I think you could take the lead on the bottom or the top right here, Clint. I think it all depends on
Help from behind.
How good your push is.
He did a good job. I'm talking about Chase Elliott. Did a good job with the jump, but absolutely had that connection. You saw it with Chastain from the word go. Chastain was pushing on that bumper. They were behind a little bit at first, and he pushed him straight by the leader, Denny Hamlin. Chase Elliott's been on it on these restarts. You can tell the hunger. He's focused. He's sharp. His eyes on the ball.
So if Hamlin chooses first row outside, and we think he will, that would put Chastain behind Elliott and Keselowski behind Hamlin.
Maybe.
Well, you're right, maybe. Regan?
Well, Alan Gustafson has gotten his driver Chase Elliott into position. You guys been good all day, good strategy calls, everything working out. Has he got enough? He's going to have conversation. Has he got enough here at the end to hold it off?
Yeah, I think so. It's super close, so it's going to be, touch and go here. Restarts are tough. I'm super proud of the team. I want to take a second to say condolences to the Labonte family. They've been huge in my career, so it's sad to lose Bob like that. So thinking about them, but yeah, I think we got great shots. Super proud of the guys. I think Chase is going to have to get it done.
All right, good luck. Thanks.
Great leader right there, Clint. Huge Alan Gustafson fan, and I like the fire that Alan has. I've always admired the fact that he just loves what he does, and just a great crew chief.
You absolutely don't have to wonder who he's rooting for and who his guy is. Always standing beside his man.
Well, there you go. Ross Chastain picked the top, Mike. So he went from 3rd to 4th to have the top lane, and that's what. Oh no, never mind. What am I talking about? Yeah, what a mess.
I'll tell you what.
I was so excited.
I know. We'll re-rack this in a lap. I did it last week. We'll re-rack this in a lap, and we'll get the juice for you right now. Let's check in with Shannon and Jamie Mack.
All right, exciting stuff happening at Texas Motor Speedway. Chase Elliott chooses the inside line. Where do you want to line up?
Well, I want to line up on the outside. That's what got Chase Elliott a great push from Ross Chastain. So I would want to get in that same position. Watching the balance of this car, it looked like it was tight when Denny was able to pass him. I wouldn't want to give Denny the outside.
You talk about pushers, talk about aggressive guys. You've got two of the best, as you just heard the guys in the booth say with Keselowski and Chastain. You know those guys behind you.
Well, they're all going to be it's going to be, come down to the finish. Everybody's going to be aggressive at this point in the race. Chase Elliott, though, I think has been the most aggressive guy in the race. That's what's got him in the position that he is in.
42 race winless streak for Chase Elliott, 106 for Brad Keselowski. Mike, you know those guys are super hungry to get to victory lane.
Oh, absolutely, Shannon. And we have just 5 laps to go. Remember, William Byron led only the last 6 laps here last year after getting the lead on our late restart. Chase Elliott in the number 9 Talladega, fall of 2022. 5 wide behind him. And he went to victory lane. And that was the most recent time. Had a tough 2023, had to sit out for a couple of stretches. But now, I'm seeing a Chase Elliott today that I haven't seen show up in all of the latter half of 2023 or in the first 8 races of this season.
I like it, Mike. I love how aggressive he has been. We've talked about it all day. Right from the drop of the green flag, he has been side drafting, pushing, 3 wide, doing everything that he needs to do to fight every single lap to gain a spot.
Always a total team effort. Good organization. His teammates have been winning races. They've been getting better, bouncing back from last year. All the stuff that happened with Chase Elliott, the injury, all the stuff, right? Finally, all the pieces of the puzzle are coming back to the table, getting put together correctly. I think this has been in the works for a long time, but it's not over.
All right, you ready to go back green with
53-time
I think
race
2 to
winner
go,
on that
actually.
outside. Don't forget that.
Now, Denny Hamlin's been to victory lane 5 times since Chase Elliott last won.
I'm actually going to go pee.
Always super aggressive on this Probably going to be the inside of him giving a push. Well, he tried to put him 3 wide, shove him out. The elbows, the gloves are off, elbows up.
Zane Smith, Kyle Larson make late pit stops here. All right, now Kevin.
Well, now he's on the bottom. Chastain's on the bottom.
It was more exciting when you called it the first time.
It was very, very. I was really surprised that he went to the top, but I wouldn't have. Yeah,
it's all good. Believe me, it's all good. Yeah, a lot of things have happened today. That's just one of them.
There's a lot to
put it aside.
It's still going to come down to the second row and who gets the best push.
Exactly.
Whether you're top or bottom, it's going to come down to the second row and who can get attached and push as far as you can into the corner.
All right, how far can you push into the corner?
Farther than you pushed all day.
You remember when Keselowski pushed Gordon and shoved him 3 wide?
Yeah.
You remember that, right, Kevin?
That's right.
You pushed him back into the fight after the race.
Right. Get in there, boy.
Get in there, boy.
13 caution flags, including the 2 stage breaks.
You go early in the box. Keyword, do you go in the restart box? You go early or late? What do?
You better go in the box.
Let's go.
Right.
You will be the first example.
We're going to have 2 to go.
How about Reddick back up into contention? He and Briscoe have.
It's going to be 2 to go, not overtime. It is in regulation, but it's going to be 2 to go.
The 5th row. Elliott Hamlin, Chastain Keselowski. Pace car is in.
2 to go.
Got a good jump on Chastain. Both cars have gaps behind them. It'll be a 2-horse battle, 1 and 2. Hamlin holding strong on that outside, probably stronger than anybody has so far.
And Brad Keselowski just could not get his car rotated.
Got a great battle for the lead. Here comes Chase. Oh my God. Oh, here goes Hamlin. Hamlin's around into the wall. Caution is out.
Hamlin crashes.
Wow. Oh my God. Holy fucking shit. Oh my God. And Ross is going to be in second. So this shit's just going to get even crazier.
Both of those guys going for it. That's all you can ask for.
Woo! Jeez! This race is fucking crazy. People say this track sucks. This track's amazing.
One thing's for sure, nobody's sitting down.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, and you see Chase Elliott come up the racetrack right there just a little bit, and a lot of times what happens when those cars get offset by a half a car length right there, it puts a lot of air on that right front fender and just gives that right front a little more grip than it's had all day, and we know how edgy these cars are, and it just turned that 11 car around.
That's 2 guys going for it.
Yeah.
Neither one of them lifted.
And that's what you would expect. I would expect Denny Hamlin to keep the gas pedal down, and he has nothing to lose at this point but trying to win the race.
Scotty Scheffler wins the Masters. I don't know who the fuck that is. That was a fun fucking turn of events there.
We'll try it again. Hamlin is still on the lead lap, though back in 32nd place.
Well, we got a new player in the top 4, William Byron, always sticking around, putting himself in position, grinding them out to stay alive all day.
I like what you said, but as aggressive as Denny Hamlin is, there's one of them out there that's more aggressive, and that one of them is number 1, Chastain.
Well, let's walk you through this race. As you can see by the yellow slashes at the top left of the screen, it's been an eventful one. Each one of those is a caution flag. That is Christopher Bell of lap 100. And a bit step later, lap 114, Carson Hocevar goes around with Kyle Larson. Josh Berry twice. The last one took him out of the race. Michael McDowell crashes. Bubba Wallace goes for a spin. Ryan Blaney off of Ryan Priest. John Hunter Nemechek. Ricky Stenhouse. Larson. That's about half of what's happened
So
today.
we're going into Nascar overtime.
While racing to the white flag, Denny Hamlin. It is the third time today the second place driver has crashed. Michael McDowell, Bubba Wallace, now Denny Hamlin.
And every one of them have been on the outside.
Yep.
And all in turns 3 and 4.
NASCAR overtime. You guys are in second right now, looking for your first win of the season. Do you think he has anything for Chase Elliott here on this restart?
Yeah, the restarts have been crazy and been really good for us. We felt really strong in both lanes, and yeah, feeling good about it.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
So if you're joining us from the Masters, where Scott Scheffler has won by 4 strokes, keep an eye on William Byron. Byron has been to the Masters twice, and before racing was an avid golfer. His handicap has been as low as 8.
My handicap's not good.
Larry reminds us that last September, William Byron, who went to victory lane here, didn't lead until the final restart.
Well, it's going to get aggressive, just like it did on the last one. But like Clint said, you have more aggression on the outside. We didn't see Brad Keselowski get a very good restart last time. Both of the second row starters last time did not get attached to the front. So if they can get attached to the front cars this time, could play a big factor.
Here's Ross Chastain's radio.
All right. Well, now we get to have the conversation with them about not doing that to us. Yeah, copy that.
Well, I'm not exactly sure.
It's gonna be crazy.
Not pushing too hard?
I'm not sure.
I wonder.
Got to switch up your jump. You went about right in the middle of the restart zone last time, so look for him to shake it up a little bit against Chastain. That's just gamesmanship of keeping them guessing and when you're going to launch.
Now, on the last restart, there was no pushing from the second to the first row going into turn 1. They were pretty well separated, row 2 and row 3, from the first row.
Alrighty, here we go.
That launch, in which where you do that inside that restart is what dictates that, right? If you catch them off guard, you're watching your mirror, you're listening to his bar, you're watching the car on the outside. Lots of manage right here for Chase Elliott.
All right, here is overtime,
Alrighty.
sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Green flag.
Even at the line. Whoa, Keselowski gave Elliott quite a shove there. Got a little squirrely.
Oh, trouble in the back. Caution's out.
Turn 2. And in the wall.
I think he was definitely still in the lead.
Harrison Burton around.
There's one car left up there.
And somebody else. Jesus.
So we'll re-rack and do it again.
Pressure continues, huh?
Yeah, our yellow lines are blending together up top for the amount of cautions that we've had. There are not any more restarts that are more stressful than Texas restarts, and the later they get, the more aggressive that they get, and it's just, there's not much room to push harder.
Well, you're out of options too when you're back there. We've already seen 4 wide, 3 wide in front of them. They're all over the place. Desperation sets in, you're going for it.
Cascarala was the other car involved with Harrison Burton toward the back of the pack there. And we go right back to the same rules, green-white checker. If the leader takes the white under green, next flag ends the race. And coming up next on FS1, the NHRA 4-Wide Nationals from Las Vegas.
You know, there's always an oh by the way. Now we're assuming every time every time these cars last pitted on pit road that they definitely got it full of fuel. If that's the case, we're good to go. We've run a lot of cautions. As long as they're full, we'll be okay to make it to the end. But there's always that oh by the way.
You hear a lot of these guys. It's like riding on board with Barrett Jones there, the ignition off, coasting around. There's two reasons why you do that, Kevin.
Yeah, you're trying to save fuel, but really the main reason that you shut the engine off under caution is to try to cool the engine. And you hold the gas pedal all the way down while the engine is off to run air through that intake manifold to get the intake manifold as cool as possible. So you want the water in the radiator to get as cool as possible. You want the intake manifold to get as cool as possible because that will help make horsepower.
Well, we've now tied for the most cautions ever in a 400-mile race on a 1.5-mile track.
Really?
This is the second 400-miler at Texas, which now has the one Cup race a year. And talking to Speedway Motorsports and our friends next door, they say they prefer the spring date to the fall date that they had. They prefer not going up against the National Football League to draw fans to their track, and they like the and had a nice crowd on hand here to see
We got
it.
16 people in here. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it very much.
Here's Chase Elliott.
Safe. Coasting all the way around here. Back save it. Gotta save a bunch here.
I don't like the way that sounded, Clint.
Gotta save as much as you can.
Well, they were last on pit road at lap 212, same time as William Byron, Tyler Reddick, Ty Gibbs, Chris Buescher 207, and Ross Chastain lap 218. So if there is a concern, it's going to be in the pits of the 9, the 24, the 45, the 54, and the 17.
There it is. Chooses back. One to go. Back on the bottom. Goes Elliott. Chastain on his outside. The pushes are going to come from Keselowski on the bottom. Byron on the outside.
So, Larry, when you do a timed pit stop toward the end of the race on what you hope will be your last stop, how many overtimes do you plan for?
There's just no way to plan for it, Mike. You know, you'd like to know exactly how many there was going to be. There's no way to plan on that. And the bottom line is, you just want you want to minimize your time on pit road. And that's getting those 4 tires on and put whatever fuel you can, especially if you can make it to the end.
Well, all right. So do you have enough gas for 1 overtime maybe? Or do you plan for 2 or none?
Mike, every decisions like that is the reason I'm following.
I get it.
Whatever you got's what you got. You're going to go for it at this point.
Well, that's one reason why you save every caution, because you have no idea how the end of these races are going to play out.
They've told Chase Elliott, you have enough fuel for 1 more green, white checker.
Alrighty.
But we're about to find out.
Going back green with 2 to go, overtime.
Where you do it is so important.
It looks like Elliott's been starting deep in the box the last 2 times.
Green flag.
And now they come off right even again.
You see him wait for Keselowski that was rolling to him. As soon as that stopped, that momentum, he took off.
Ross Chastain's still going to be on the outside.
Here goes Ross.
Turn 2, so it's going to come down to
Ross trying to take the lead. Ross takes the lead.
Great run by Ross Chastain down the back straightaway. Chase Elliott.
Here comes Chase.
Trying to slow that down.
Oh shit.
Wide mid-pack, but everybody clean as we watch the leaders. Chase Elliott.
Coming to the white flag.
Chastain for the lead.
White flag is in the air. Chase Elliott has the lead at Texas.
Byron takes 3rd from Keselowski. Final lap.
Oh, Ross! Oh, Ross is around! Caution is out. The race is over. Chase Elliott wins at Texas.
Big win for them guys.
After Ross crashes on the backstretch.
Boys, you're going to Dawsonville. Chase Elliott wins.
Chase Elliott
The Auto
wins.
Trader Echo Park Automotive 400
Wow.
on an overtime restart.
Chase Elliott is back to victory lane after almost a year and a half. Ross Chastain crashes on the final lap, will not make it back to the flag.
He was slowing that
That was a crazy turn of events there.
As Byron was approaching him.
And that's the fourth time today the second place car has crashed.
Well, what a great day for Chase Elliott. We talked about it from the very beginning. That was a very aggressive Chase Elliott. We've talked about the struggles. We've talked about everything that he's been through. Today, he did not drive like he had those struggles, and he had a great car underneath him as well.
You're going to see a lot of emotion out of him today.
All right, let's back it up.
A siren in Dawsonville.
Well, you saw Ross Chastain.
That was a great fucking race, man. This should have been the Easter race. Should have been ran at night,
Got a
too.
big run, momentum-wise there. Was able to leave the throttle wide open down here in 3 and 4. Gets the lead. But I want to see when we come around here what happened off the 2. See Byron edge out Keselowski.
Yeah, you saw Keselowski get loose right there as Byron came across his nose to take the line.
Chastain got high. What happened? He got high and had to lift.
Yeah. And I just don't think that the 24 car expected.
Watch how fast he's catching him right there. It's just, at that point, you can't react that fast. That was an unfortunate ending for Chastain's great day that he had.
And Ross Chastain will finish 32nd.
Well, what a great day for Chase Elliott. He is such an important part of this sport. Family has a great heritage in this sport with his father and family, their race teams, and you know, we've talked about the struggles, but today they have turned it around. These fans have all been waiting for this, and I love the fact that he's doing the Polish victory lap there and waving to those fans.
Well, you said it. He has an army of fans. NASCAR's most popular driver several years in a row. His father was before him. The Elliott name is huge in this sport. And he just answered for him, delivered back in victory lane.
Elliott gets his first win at Texas in his 14th start. His previous best year was 4th. And it's the first time he's had even a top 5, let alone a win in this next-gen car. That's on a mile and a half.
Took the words out of my mouth. This next-gen car's been a struggle for him. And they're slowly but surely figuring it out. The last few races have been quietly solid. Top 5 finishes, and now we're in victory lane.
Well, it's been no secret that he's talked about the struggles with this car. Because let's face it, this car, you have to drive different. You have to do different things with your hands and your feet.
Well, 2022 is the best.
And it's been a struggle for Chase, especially on these bigger racetracks. But
well, not
today they put it all together.
Kinda, but
we saw a different Chase Elliott today that we've seen this season and since he came back in 2023.
There was a lot of want in the Chase Elliott today.
This was a very odd but good race. Oh, it was an amazing race.
William Byron is now credited with a second-place finish. Brad Keselowski third. Tyler Reddick, Daniel Suarez, the top 5. This day's been a long time coming.
Well, it's got to feel good. I know it feels good. You've been there, Clint. Not one in a long time to stand up on top of that car, hear the crowd cheer, and the relief that comes with that.
That's really what it is, relief. He knew he was capable of doing it. He knew he was with the right team, the right crew chief. Finally got it put together. Another 1-2 finish for HMS, by the way. Keselowski, before we get to Chase real quick, I want to tell you that's a whale of a job by him. Good turnaround. Reddick had a good weekend. Suarez top 5.
Regan Smith.
We see the look of relief on Chase Elliott's face. The 42 race drought is over. You drove intensely today. You did everything just right. How does it feel?
Oh man, I couldn't feel any better. First off, thanks to everybody that came out today. You guys are unbelievable. what a Hooters has been a partner of ours for a number of years now, and it's been a dream of mine to pay respect to the late Alan Kowicki and driving this car to a victory and being able to do a Polish victory lap, and just really crazy how things, came full circle there in that moment. It was pretty emotional for me. Just, he beat Dad back in the day, and here we are, sharing, his sponsor and having an opportunity to win today. So just, man, couldn't be more grateful for this journey and kind of the path that, hasn't always been fun, but, certainly have enjoyed working with our guys. We've been just working really hard and really well together, and like I said, it hadn't always been fun, but we've enjoyed the fight together.
You mentioned you guys have been fighting together. Today, it was a fight on the racetrack all day long. That race looked like it was crazy to drive. How intense was it on the track with all the slipping and sliding?
Yeah, it was just crazy. This place is just so, so sketchy, and I haven't seen a replay of, Denny and us. I don't really know. I didn't feel like I did anything super crazy there any more than anybody's ever done to me. Just had to run forward, and I want to look at it, but I didn't feel like I did anything to crash him. I think just the circumstances, but nonetheless, apologies to him if so, but couldn't be more proud of our team. Thanks to our partners at Napa and Chevrolet, everybody at Hendrick Motorsports had a big week last week. Boss, thank you. Thank you for sticking with me, and just really, really proud of this, and appreciate all the folks back home that have stuck with me and helped us get back on track.
Chase Elliott, your winner in Texas.
Chase Elliott wins at Texas.
And Brad Keselowski brings it home third, and Brad, best finish at Texas since 2015. You were very optimistic coming into this one. How did you overcome and get this great finish today?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure we finished third. I got to see the replay from Nascar on that first before I'm going to concede that. But, we didn't have a ton of speed. Honestly, I'm more frustrated.
NASCAR.com is saying you finished second.
And we don't have the speed to go with it, and we're doing all we can do to overcome that. The driver in me is frustrated because I feel like these are races I'm good enough to win, but we don't have the speed to do it. And the owner is mad as hell because it's my fault for not making the cars faster. So, but still proud of the team that we have the pit stops and the strategy and the execution to put ourselves in position to get a finish we probably didn't deserve, but earned with kind of some never give up spirit in it.
Well done. We'll see you at the Super Speedway next week.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Bye.
Brad Keselowski, NASCAR unofficially has him third behind William Byron in the rundown, and Chase Elliott breaks that winless streak and goes to victory lane in Texas, his first win on 1.5 miles in a next-gen car. Next week, we'll be at Talladega Raceway.
Talladega, boys raise the whiskey in your glass. Here's the turning up, slowing down. The cars are going fast. They were laughing and singing, living and drinking, singing as that checkered flag was waving. Boy would like to stay in Talladega. So Talladega's next week. The Xfinity race is at 4 p.m. So I'll be live at 3:45 for that.
This weekend, the NHRA is racing
fucking Cup race
back-to-back events, which highlight
is
this
next
format.
week.
This is a curveball that's welcomed by some as a way to shake up what could be a slow start to a season.
Talladega, obviously, at 3 p.m. So we'll have 2:45 for that.
Well-oiled and high-functioning.
I want to thank you bitches for watching. I'm gonna end this shit right here.
Just good enough can carry you to the precipice of victory.
Fun time.